Oh, well,
Yo, how's it
getting
going?
on,
How's it going?
or is it just me?
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. How's it going, John? How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How about
Awesome,
yourself?
awesome. Same as always, same as always.
Hell yeah.
What you been up to recently?
I've honestly just been dabbling in most of the game upgrades for the Switch 2 this past week. So I've just
Mm-hmm,
been like, I played a little Splatoon 3. I hopped on Tears of the Kingdom for the
mm-hmm,
Switch
mm-hmm.
Enhanced Edition. Just trying out all the quality of life features, and it's been really nice.
That's
Obviously,
awesome.
it sucks not having a ton of first party titles right now, but
Yeah,
it's still a lot of fun.
yeah. Hey, as long as it's fun. I mean, it is. They should have had more for
Yeah.
like launch titles because for the people who like don't enjoy like Mario Kart,
Yeah.
there's kind of nothing. Unfortunately, I mean there is like
Kart's like good at a party, right?
yeah, yeah, but also like I mean they get like all the enhanced games, right? But like you still have to pay for that,
Yeah.
so it does kind
Only
of
like a few are actually like, free
mm-hmm,
or with like free with an NSO, plus subscription.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
kind of a barrier to entry there.
Yeah, unfortunate. It's right. Upcoming months, be all right. I got you, Shade. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I forgot to change. I changed the title. Didn't change the category.
Yo yo yo.
Come on, gotcha. I appreciate it. How's it going, Shade? There we go. Should be good now.
Silver, welcome in. Oh, poor Jansen already failed a Magneton, man.
Really, dude? Dude, that
Yeah.
sucks. It definitely
I was
sucks.
like sitting by the fridge. I was like, oh my
Mhm.
God, no way. Also, I'm sending you
Yep, yep.
2 save files. So if you want a safari hunt during the 24-hour or just whenever, those are
Mhm.
fully set. You can just take them over to the safari zone. They have
Awesome.
a zone set for Gibble, and then they have like a sandy zone on the left. I don't remember what that makes spawn, but
Mhm.
um yeah, there are some encounters you can get there regardless.
I got you. What's the difference between A and B?
They have different TIDs and
Oh,
SIDs just to
okay, okay.
preserve randomness.
I got you. I got you. Okay, okay. Thank you, John. I appreciate you.
Of course, of course.
Whenever you're ready, John, let me know.
Sounds good. Kick it off, brother.
Alright. Hopefully today we find something.
Something. If not today, then during the 24-hour for sure.
Dude, absolutely. We gotta. We gotta.
Gotta, surely. What you
How's
been up to? Tell me.
oh I honestly dude, not much. I've been playing Rivals
Hmm.
and I've been playing the Amazing Spider-Man for the PS3. I've been just trying to platinum it. And then
Hell yeah.
honestly dude, that's kinda it. Nothing too crazy.
Just another
See.
day in the grind, right?
Yes sir. Yes sir. I got I pre-ordered RoboQuest in March. I had issues. They had issues with my pre-order. I was gonna say I had
Yeah.
issues with it. I didn't have any issues, dude. None of my fault. But
Hmm.
they had an issue with IT, and
Oh,
so like you had to pre-order like I wanted to you pre-ordered like the physical edition for the PS5.
yeah.
I bought the deluxe edition. Comes with a bunch of shit, but I pre-ordered, and the only way you could check out was through
Hmm.
like the shop app. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the shop app, but
Not bad.
it just like it tracks all your orders. It'll track like USPS, UPS. It's just like an all-in-one like tracking thing.
Hmm.
And I guess it's just like a safety like thing to lean on because they're based in Germany, so they ship out with DHL, which is like a German-based
Oh,
like shipping company that so for example, right, Hong Kong for a little bit cut off their ties with the US Postal Service.
yeah.
Um so if you wanted anything from Hong Kong specifically, you'd have to get it shipped via DHL. So Hong Kong would Like DHL would like collect the package and then they'd ship it to the US. But so I what's up, Bree? How's it going? How's it going?
Good afternoon, Bree. How are you?
But we what's it called? I pre-ordered it through the shop app, and it was supposed to get, how do I put it? It was supposed to launch and get shipped out on the 27th of last month, and it didn't. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a couple days. I gave it like 3 business days, and then I was like, hey, listen, like what's going on with this order? Any updates? And then like, yeah, it's just like an ETA, like an estimated time. So like, it'll vary, but your order is registered and it will be on the way shortly, and you should get tracking information shortly. And I was like, okay. And then I gave it a week, not like 7 business days. I gave it 7 business days. And I messaged them again. I was like, hey, listen, like I didn't get my my tracking information for this. Like it still hasn't shipped out. And then turns out they had an issue with IT, and my order was registered in like the shop app, but it wasn't registered inside their systems. So their warehouse didn't like get my order like at all. And I was like, well, that's
so frustrating.
annoying, because like I could have just bought it on eBay. I bought like the deluxe edition. Like I said, it comes with like everything, dude. But listen, I don't pre-order games, period, especially physical games. Never. Never. I've never pre-ordered a game in my life. But I love RoboQuest, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pre-order it, and I'm gonna pre-order it from them. What's up, Gray? How's it going? And
also,
then,
Bree, I hope you get some good rest, and also hello, Gray.
Oh yeah. I do post-appointment. Hopefully nothing crazy. I don't like the doctors. I don't hate them. They're important, dude. But like, I don't want to go.
It's exhausting. I get it. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I sent out like some emails, and then they had to like manually like input like my order, but it was $70. But I was like, dude, I'm just scared I'm gonna lose that, dude. I don't want to lose that. What's up, Kibi? But yeah, it shipped.
Hope you're doing well.
It shipped yesterday, so should be here in a
I
couple
can't wait to
weeks.
see the RoboQuest stream, dude. It's gonna be
crazy.
great.
It's gonna be crazy. 24-hour. I'm trying. We'll see. Just rage baited someone by saying only saying okay, dude.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to me, dude. I'm toxic. By toxic, I mean I'm like silly toxic. I'm not like an asshole, dude. But I do like rage baiting.
You'll be a goober on the FPS, but
I like trolling.
When people would be shitters on Overwatch, I would just accuse them of throwing, and then that would be like, that would be my way to waste their time. Oh, not the boob squisher. 07. But yeah, hope all is in good health,
Absolutely, that's important.
Very, very important thing to get checked regularly.
Dude, honestly, Gray, dude, me too. That shit pisses me off, dude. And it's like, okay, I'm okay, right? I'm not like good at like FPS games, but like in specifically like team-based like hero-based shooters, dude, like I think that's where like I stand out a little. Unfortunately, I don't like comp because I mean it's a competitive game, but I don't like competitiveness in the I like being like silly and just having fun, turning off my head and shit. So I don't play comp.
And forcing yourself to lock into a role is like a lot, right?
Not exactly, because I play like everybody, dude. Like I didn't have like I mean I played like more people than others in like Overwatch, but dude, I could pick up any character in Overwatch. Only character I couldn't pick up was fucking Lifeweaver, dude. I'm not good with Lifeweaver. I got like maybe like an hour on him, if that.
I've never heard of him.
Lifeweaver, yeah, he's support. He plays weird. I don't know how to play him. I'm sure with time,
Gonna get
Thank you for
Sounds like a niche
following,
counter
bro.
pick.
Yeah. He's something, dude. But yeah, Marvel Rivals, like I'll play whoever. Dude, I hate tank, especially this season, dude. The Flyers, but kind of play whoever. Ain't too crazy. But yeah, dude, I get mad. I ain't gonna lie. Not like mad, but I'm like, dude, this shit's annoying, dude. I'm getting robbed. Okay. I'm doing good, Ava. How about yourself?
Same, same. Hope you're doing well.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
That's good. Yeah, regular checks are good.
That is good. Yeah, that shit's scary. And the thing with like medical stuff is that it can go from like 0 to 100 just like instant. It's like out of nowhere. So regular checkups super important.
For sure. Catching any sort of growth early, you know, whether it's inside or outside, like really important to get looked at. Like is it malignant? Is it just docile or like inert, you know, like. Also, that's brutal, Gray. It sounds like Siege has not changed despite all the advertising they're doing.
What even is like Siege X? I know it's like audio stuff, some of it. I don't know what else though. Is it just like audio? Dude, I got no idea. But yeah, they're promoting it like crazy.
Yeah, Ubisoft, man, just a shadow of its former self, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's time for Siege to throw in the towel.
Dude, Siege is the only thing that's like keeping Ubi afloat, dude. Because like, it used to be like Assassin's Creed, but then like they kind of, you know. Enough said. Like Ubi's got good like IPs and stuff. It's just like, I don't know. They're struggling with their IPs.
They don't make good decisions with their IPs is the problem.
I think it's just they got the wrong people managing like the wrong things. And like there are people in there who are like super passionate, but like unfortunately, major corporation moment, dude. Everyone's kind of just not getting stuff done properly. Not even their fault, dude.
Just remember to pin that before I forget.
Sure. I'll do the same. I should be able to pin it.
Fellas, if you did not know, this is a long ongoing series that Ryu and I have been doing for way too fucking long. Where we Shalpha hunt for one Shalpha for each map every Wednesday. And we're doing a big 24-hour stream this Sunday. Can I confirm start time with you again? What time were you looking to start on Sunday?
10 p.m. would be dope.
Bet. Yeah. Okay. So Sunday 10 p.m. EST to Monday 10 p.m. EST. We will be Shalpha hunting for 24 hours, raising money for Point of Pride. We've already met all of our main goals. We were in the stretch goal segment now. I'll probably put out an announcement with the confirmed time later today. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to see if we can even up the race a little bit or make it even worse. We'll see if it's going to be a landslide or not, but like it or not, we will be there for 24 hours straight, screaming at our Nintendo Switches. So yeah, if you would like to support our trans allies, please make sure to go check out those donation incentives and the Blue Sky post. Check out the donation link. Hell yeah, Kiwi. Also, good on you for helping your mom with her health stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I do agree with you on that front, Gray. It's probably more unique than any other shooter I've played. Just because I never played a shooter that let me angle and like rappel upside down and use security cams. It's incredibly technical.
John, you want to re-enable the stream chat?
Sure.
Thank you. I think it bugged out. I get a lot.
No, you're good.
Appreciate it.
Of course. So we're not catching every shiny in the game. We're getting one Shalpha for each map. So like Kisui, this is basically like the Sinnoh map, but they split it up into 5 zones. Am I allowed to look at the larger map? So we have the Obsidian Fieldlands, Crimson Mirelands, Cobalt Coastlands, Coronet Highlands, and then Alabaster Icelands. And we have to get a Shalpha on each of them. So far, I got one Shalpha on Cobalt Coastlands, so I can't go back there. Ryu got
Mm-hmm.
a Shalpha Ursaring on Crimson Mirelands, and he
Mhm.
got a Shalpha Big
Drapion.
Bug Scorpion, yeah,
Yeah.
Drapion on Cobalt Coastlands. So
Mhm.
he's leading right now.
Yeah, we're both dude. Down bat's not even like that doesn't do it justice, dude. Like the amount of like over odds that we're at, especially John, dude.
Yeah.
That shit's not not even a joke.
What did we say? Almost 2 years?
It's been like on and off, but yeah, it's been a minute. It's definitely been a
Yeah.
minute. It's been over a year.
And like with all the content creators I watch that do like shiny map races, of course those end very quickly. I don't know if I've seen Absol and like Tales of Taylor or Blue Vector like do a full Shalpha map race to completion.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be wrong. But yeah, we've definitely been going longer than most.
Yeah, down bad over odds, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, way longer. Also, yeah, I love the one shot, one kill headshot aspect. It's really cool.
It is. It is. Reward you for being good.
Mm-hmm. I once tried out for a CG sports team. Didn't go well, but you know, it was still a little fun.
Dude, did you see are you still like in the like Unite sphere? You still keep up with the game and
I
stuff?
dabble.
Yeah, I see. I see. They're adding Latios and Latias.
Very cool ads, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have not played in like a couple months. I actually broke that streak to see how it would run on the Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned very, very evidently that the mobile version, the phone version, runs just fine. The Switch 2, it's the same application just ported over to the Switch 2. It does not run well. It's
Dude.
bogged down with like advertisements and like
Oh,
just a buggy UI.
that sucks.
Um, I think like just like the questionable up and down balance decisions really killed it for like me and most of the people that I would play with.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you know, it just kind of like yeah, the burnout from Zacian and the Mewtwo megas really made it not fun. In addition to matchmaking changes always being weirdly adjusted, the state of like randos just kind of being dookie, and yeah, it kind of makes it impossible to grind effectively as well as you used to. So
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I do think that the Pokemon they added this past year are bangers, but the pace they're taking is way too slow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they're not. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I should ask. Do they add like new maps and stuff like that, or is it like just the same?
For mini games, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think the current like map structure is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's been that way since like 2020, early 2022. My problem is that they've kept the same aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
want to see new legendaries. I want to see new mob Pokemon. You know, like I
Yeah.
would love to see like a fresh coat of paint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Eventually, it all kind of just gets like stale.
Yeah. We had our fun. We stalled out a scummy team in what's it called in an official tournament for qualifiers.
Mm-hmm.
That's our record. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like all our well, half of our Unite people have just kind of shifted over to Fort, and we have more fun with Fort now. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anything about you. I played like less than 10 games of Unite.
You're
Like, I
good.
know.
You're safe then.
Yeah, I know nothing about Unite. But I did see like an ad for like their edition of Latios and Latias.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Sick.
Enjoy the
That's
Final
sick.
Fantasy VI remaster. Yo, more Tupac CDs. I'm glad. I'm glad
WW.
you've been stocking up on your music collection. You got to show like a finished shelf once you're done.
Yeah, definitely should display that. Cramorant, dude. Silly ass mon.
Cramorant Gaming.
Dude, I love Cramorant. Dumb Pokemon, dude. It looks so bad. Like, it looks stupid. And then it's shiny. It's just awful. It, like, the colors don't, like, match at all. It doesn't look good. But that's what makes it good, because you're like, yeah, if Cramorant's gonna get a shiny, dude, that shiny makes sense. So the shiny is actually perfect because of, like, what it is. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
It's like if we dip this. I think like everyone references this one meme from the UK where like a seagull like nosedived into a pot of curry, and like he was completely orange.
I see. I see.
And I think that's what the shiny reference might be. And if it is, like, I laugh my ass off because of that.
Dude, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. So, dude, I hate waiting on mail, dude. I'm a pretty patient person when it comes to like anything except for like mail.
Yeah.
That shit is coming now. Also, Gray, super quick question. What is like Siege X? I know they did some like audio changes and stuff, but other than that, dude, I got no idea. I'm curious, and I want to watch a video on it, but I don't want to watch a video on Siege. I'm not a fan of Siege. I don't hate it, just it's not my thing. But I know they did some like audio changes, so it's like you can like really tell like where people are. Like it's like crazy accurate. Other than that, dude, I got no.
It definitely was one of those games where you like had to pay super close attention to the audio, and like having studio headphones definitely helped with that. The problem would come when somebody like busted in the room and I would freak out and I'd like spray my shot everywhere but the person.
It was panic happens. Panic happens. You can probably find a replacement case that's like pretty cheap, as long as I mean like you know obviously the album's pretty cheap, like the actual CD. Because I'm sure someone's just selling the case. It's eBay, dude. Everyone's selling anything. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I miss back in the day. We had a like an old 80s like Sony CD media system, and like it actually had crazy good sound quality, like way into the late 2000s, like tens and whatnot. And dude, it was just like I wish I still had that.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
Like you could hook up a record player to it. It was that old.
Dude, that's cool as hell though. That's sick. That's sick.
W Mailman.
I see. I see. Hey, that's not that far though. That's not that far.
Not far at all. Have you ever seen a Pokemon T-posing in this game?
I don't think so. I've seen a lot of glitches in this game. I don't think I've seen a Pokemon T-pose. Did you just see a Pokemon T-pose?
I see there was a Piloswine on the ground and he had his ears out and he
Mm.
doesn't really have art. Well, he has like little feet, but they're
Mm-hmm.
on the
Mm-hmm.
ground. And his ears were just permanently out.
That's funny. That's funny. I've seen like the Gyarados flying around, but instead of flying around at like 2 FPS, it's literally just like still.
Yeah.
It's just like frozen. But I think that's just that's a render thing. That's silly though. Fucking Piloswine T-posing. Dual front, 6v6 TDM sequence mode. I see. Ask, my bad. Let's see. Wait, Siege X is free?
Huh. But the characters are not. That's how they get you. Yeah, the characters will come out in waves, and you have to either buy seasons passes or buy them separately. At least with OG Siege, like you'd have characters, and the base set eventually they just made free to play
Mm-hmm.
that you could buy like with an abundance of the in-store credits that you get for free.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when the new season stuff came out, it would just be like strictly buy with money for a little while, and then you could buy with a ridiculous amount of in-store credit.
I see. I see. Honestly, dude, Siege going free, definitely a good idea. Because I mean, it's one of those games where it's like not a lot of people are buying, especially like just like the age of it. You know what I mean? Everyone who like was interested in Siege already owns Siege. I mean, I'm obviously there's still people buying it every day, but like the numbers are getting smaller and smaller, so there's less of new people going like into the game. And then free to play, easily accessible to like everybody. But yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what CS did, dude. And like, yeah, I mean, CS was huge when it was already paid for, but went free to play, and then it like, it was already like huge, but like it hasn't died. And I think part of that is it being obviously CS:GO, and then number two, free to play. Free to play was huge for CS.
For Legacy Media, no. You got a good price for Legacy Media.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm not a record store goer. You probably have to ask someone that goes to record stores regularly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with like CDs, and definitely unfamiliar with like Tupac, so I got no idea. But I mean, that's less than $10 a piece, so I mean, like that sounds cheap to me. Feel like what? My bad.
No, you're good. I feel like I've only listened to like changes, but there's so much more like I want to listen to from him, but like I just haven't had the time. My mood with music shifts very much on the daily.
That's fair. See, I feel like at that point, personally, I'd pay the extra couple dollars to have it like brand new, rather than like used. Because used could be like, I mean, it depends on how used it is, Well, if you're only paying like an extra like $3-4, I mean, that doesn't hurt to get something like brand new. My opinion. Obviously, if money's tight and you want to get it, then the cheaper the better. I gotcha. I mean, yeah, either way, it's a good price. Like, for me, like, if I see a digital game, and I see it's, like, $25, and then I see, like, the game's, like, physical copy is selling for, like, 30, 35, I'm more likely just gonna buy the physical copy to actually, like, own it.
Nipsey Hussle. Where I've heard that name before. I don't know if I've listened to him.
See, I've never heard that name. I'll be back super quick.
No worries. When was the first time you listened to Tupac? How long ago? Yeah, how many years have you been a Pac enjoyer? Yeah. Yeah, you, a Pac fan. 13 years? Damn. How would you describe that experience? Ooh, not mean to punch my mic. Sorry, guys. You know what? That's so fair. That's a valid emotional connection. From what I've read in passing about him, he was a big pillar to his community before he passed. Even in the times before he passed, like he gave a lot and like established like a lot of like foundations to like help people.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm. While we're on that topic, chat, Ryu, everyone, what's so we know Joshua's big on Tupac. What's a musician or creator that had a big impact on you?
It's a tough question. Okay. Twitch. This, that. Yeah, that's
Yeah, for sure. If you're
that's a good question.
oh, sorry, continue.
I was saying that's a hard question.
It could be anyone if you have multiples. Avril Lavigne. My sister listened to a lot of Avril Lavigne.
I'd say it's a cringe answer, but like honestly, like Juice WRLD, he was like really the only person who like rapped about like substance abuse and like not really like glorifying it, and like it was weird like listening to him because a lot of the stuff that he was talking about and a lot of stuff that he was like on and like dealing with was something like I was actually like dealing with, like Percocets, Valium, Vicodin. Like I had an issue with a lot of substance abuse, and it was surreal to hear someone like rap about it. And it, like, obviously, I mean, my eyes were like open to it before, and like I knew it was an issue, but just misery loves company, right? And it was just comforting,
Right.
even if it sounds horrible, to know that someone was dealing with the exact same thing. So
That's so real, dude.
say that. I mean, there's a few.
Yeah, I feel like my early childhood was a lot of J rock and J pop, but like I guess like obviously I wasn't old enough to understand it at the time, like a lot of alternative rock, because like I'd be in the car listening to like Alt Nation with my dad, like back when like Red Hot Chili Peppers, Franz Ferdinand, like all those bands were just starting to pop off, and like Foo Fighters, just make a name for themselves, and like
Mm-hmm.
they were just singing about all sorts of different life shit, but formed a big imprint on why I like rock so much.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the thing I like about like, I don't listen to like too much like rock, but the thing I really like about rock is how like you can say like something can be categorized as rock, dude.
Yeah.
And like they could like sound completely fucking different, dude.
Yeah.
Like crazy different. Rock is so vast. It's such a ambiguous title. Like you really don't know what it entails.
Yeah.
That's what's cool about it.
Yeah, there's so many different bands out there. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And each of them like have their own like little mark in history, like very relevant to like the time period they were, most active in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So like you look at the rock of like the '60s, the '70s, the '80s, the '90s, and it's the same with rap and hip hop too. Like
Yeah, that's true. They're eras. You can see the eras. Oh, an STD. So
let's
soon?
go check it
It's
out.
crazy. Definitely gotta check it out. Avril Lavigne. I cannot name a single Avril Lavigne song, dude. I've definitely heard some. I could not name one.
Same.
It's like the name, dude. Household name, dude. Everyone fucking knows Avril Lavigne, right? But like,
Yeah.
can I name her song?
I also listen to a lot of Hillary Duff,
Hillary.
and kind of spending a lot of time around my sister too.
Hillary Duff. I cannot put a face to that. I've heard of that.
She's the one that did. Why do you have to go around and make things so complicated or whatever?
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha.
We always used to misinterpret the line. Okay, that's Avril Lavigne. Okay.
I see. Okay. Gotcha. I got no idea.
Hillary Duff was Lizzie McGuire. Yeah, I do remember seeing a bit of that. Yeah, I was around for the Lizzie McGuire era. I was around for the Hannah Montana era. I was not crazy about either of them, but looking back, I can see why a lot of people enjoyed it. A lot of fun music and moments. Chuck, how's it going?
Welcome on in.
I think Kibi liked Hannah Montana.
I don't know about that, John. I don't know where you're picking up that information.
Bro, I'm getting shinoed by the flowers. I'm getting desperate. This is bad. You can put them in my Discord, wherever you're comfortable with.
Mhm.
Sounds good. Sounds good. $13 pox. That's a lot of pox.
There's a lot of pugs.
Oh, cool. There you are. All right. Yeah, you could post them in live pics or cool videos and images, wherever you. Oh yeah, I'm ready to look. You just gotta post them. Sounds good. Damn, look at those. Sheesh. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. More are coming. Aw,
Awesome.
shit.
Awesome.
Another one. Nah, you're good. You gotta get your cardboard crack. You gotta get more buzzwoles. And maybe the pink celebi. There's a musicians influencing like my daily life since I had such a big interest in them, but I always just been me enjoying the music rather than feeling any deeper connection and meaning, and that's okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
That Ultra Beast deck looks fun. They're very easy to set up. You been pulling any for any of the immersives in TCG Pocket?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going for Guzmas right now with the glitch spot in the background.
That's a sick one. I like it.
Dude, finally got Garatina. 257 packs, dude. Crazy.
Saw.
It's a 1 in 99 chance, dude. That's insane. Crazy, crazy.
The TCG over odds is pain.
Dude, all for just some pixels, dude. Crazy.
All right, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
I'm hoping this set will be nicer to me. Because, dude, after 300 packs open, you can just buy the immersive. So I was close to just fucking buying it.
What do you put the currency towards now?
Well, I bought there's a Tinkaton card in there that I grabbed. That's it though. I could only grab one card. I mean, I could grab more, but like I already had like every single card inside of it except for like just a handful because I've opened so many packs.
Jansen, that's Joshua. He's posting his Tupac albums. He really, really likes Tupac. No, you're good. You're good. You saw links, you got worried.
Understandable. Understandable.
No, yeah, he's talking about his Tupac collection. Also, I'm so sorry about the Magneton. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, I
dude.
appreciate you. No, don't apologize. You're passionate about music.
Yeah,
That's okay.
all good. All good. Jansen was just making sure that John knew if there was.
It's IT 101. If you see links being posted without context, you're like, is this spam?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I don't own any CDs. Not a single one. I used to own some like
I have
Eminem
a
ones.
few in my garage. Oh, sorry, you were saying?
I was saying I had like a couple Eminem ones like growing up. I had Curtain Calls. I had dude. I had Bad Meets Evil.
Yeah.
I forgot. Man, I forget. I had two more. I forget the name of them. I didn't have too many.
And yeah, you could post more. I'm probably just not going to check them right now, but you're more than welcome to post them. I can look for you real quick. So HDMI in, that's from your Switch to the Elgato capture card. Put that one on the inside. And then on the HDMI outside, take your HDMI that's going to your monitor. So console goes in to the capture card. HDMI, the other HDMI goes out from the capture card to the monitor.
The only HDMI that should be plugged, well, the HDMI should be plugged into the monitor and then the system. There shouldn't be an HDMI going into the PC itself. There should be like a power cable that goes into like the PC, but like that's it. No HDMI goes into the PC.
So if your monitor is limited on slots, I recommend you buy an HDMI splitter, or you eventually switch to a monitor that has more than one port. Most monitors do have more than one. So what I have is I have one Scepter monitor over here, another Scepter monitor over here, and then my third monitor over here. The center monitor has, well, both the Scepter monitors have the advanced HDMI ports, which I'm using for my computer, and then the regular standard ones is what I'm using for my PS5.
And your monitor might have a DVI port or a what is it? Just a display port. Usually gaming monitors have a display port and you want to connect that to your primary like monitor.
And so what I do, because I don't like any of my monitors not being on my computer screens,
Mm.
I use the Elgato Capture software so that I just keep it all open within my PC, so I don't have to switch what's it called, video inputs.
Mhm.
So no, the HDMI ports on your computer are strictly HDMI outs. They go plugged into displays.
Honestly, it might be super helpful to just look up like a YouTube video.
Yeah.
It like there's a billion of them, and they'll literally show you the exact like line of connections you need. It's a lot
Yeah.
simpler than it seems, but there is just like a lot to like put into. But it's not too tough. I'd say a YouTube video so that you can get like an actual visual representation of it, so it's easier.
Oh, you mean the person I'm on stream with? That's Ryu.
That's me.
Ryu
That's me.
PKM.
That's me.
Something smells. You smell. That's crazy. Are you coming to mock me for losing a shiny doo-doo?
That's crazy. What's up, Cooter?
Cooter, handsome.
Also, Bree, how many CDs do you have? I assumed you said you got a rack of them. Like I said, I don't have any, dude. I got zero, zero, zero.
Oh, Ryu, he's saying that you'll like these
Ah,
ones.
I see. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, physical media, dude, for music is awesome. Yeah, I don't own any CDs, dude. Yeah, dude, that's definitely sick, Joshua. I respect it. I respect it.
Cooter is a vinyl guy. He does like going to the vinyl
Mm,
shop.
mm, understand.
We used to have a big ass wooden home media center for all the CDs. It like went with the massive Sony like speaker system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I may have a few of my sister's anime AMV CDs still in the garage somewhere.
Dude, AMV, you guys burned that
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. You got Naruto with the Linkin Park, dude.
We
That's
got we got
crazy.
Inuyasha with the Linkin Park too.
Dude, that's crazy, dude. What the hell?
hmm And then my dad was a big software pirate. So there's like a
Mhm.
bunch of like old ass Adobe products. There's like Secret Agent Barbie somewhere.
Dude, that's so silly.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, it's not about the size of the collection, right? It's about what's in it.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate any collect, dude. I am a hobbyist. I'm a big collector of, dude. Too much. I'm a glorified hoarder. That's pretty much what I am, dude.
Yeah.
I games, cards, uh, like toys, figures. Dude, too much, too much, too much. So I appreciate collections.
Yeah, I feel like we're all collectors of something here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Video games, Pokemon,
Yeah.
music, plushies.
Mm-hmm.
keeps on growing.
All the above for me, dude. Cooter. Same. That's why I named them all. Those are all mine, dude. Like my whole room's just fucking a collection. That's literally all it is. I got. Where is it? Pops. Oh, camera's inversed. Pops. More pops. Try to. It's inverse. More. And then more. And then more. And then more. And I got mass. And then I got my hand. I got more. I got movies.
Yeah.
I own every Spider-Man movie, like physical. Do I watch them? No. Do I own them? Yeah. And yeah, I got like 9 or 10 binders split between Pokemon, Digimon, Spider-Man, and then Caillou, like Naruto cards.
Dude, I gotta see your collection. I gotta see Cooter's collection. I gotta
Mhm.
see Jansen's collections at some point in
For-
person. That's
for
gonna be an
cards, dude? Oh.
experience.
Dude, for sure.
Everything. It'll be like a museum.
Yeah. Dude, if I had the money, dude, I'd just have a museum.
Yeah. Felt so real.
Yeah, that's sick, Joshua. That's sick. Big CD person.
Bree, that is the most early 2000s music collection I could ever think of.
Yeah.
But I love it. I'll keep you posted. We probably don't have any of those CDs.
Yeah, like I said, I don't own a single CD. Yeah, that's a steal. What the hell?
You- Mhm, mhm. Four M&Ms. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Ryu's in charge.
Awesome. Awesome. Let's see which one I own. Understandable. Understandable. I got you. Shit. While he's gone, good rolls. Good rolls. I'm gonna open up a card pack. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Got Heat Wave Arena. I got 2 Destined Rivals booster bundles coming in. And I got a bunch of singles coming in as well. The new black and white set dropped, and I just picked up some singles from there. I got what's it called? I got some cool shit, dude. Slugma. We got Dwebble, Electric. We got Weasel for the rare. We got Hollow, Zera Aura, Ryu, more like PU. Okay, okay, buddy. You hit me, Shrap? What happened, dude? What happened? I thought we were cool, dude. Yeah. See how it is. It is honestly, dude. Zera Aura, super, super, super underrated. I love Zera Aura. Like I wasn't a big fan until like Sword and Shield dropped and that whole event with like the shiny Zera Aura that they gave out. And then, dude, once they gave that out, dude, that shit was like on my team permanently. That was amazing, dude. Amazing, amazing. See the Eminem show, curtain calls too. I see the one with Juice WRLD in it. Death of Some Shady, curtain calls, the hit CD. I see. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, I've owned a couple Eminem like CDs. I owned like the original like curtain calls. I owned Bad Meets Evil. I think dude, I know the cover of it, dude. I know the cover of it. It's just a white fucking house with like a brown filter on it. I don't even know what it's called. It's okay, Bree. It's okay. Dude, but yeah, what do I got coming in for eBay? So I got, where is it? Purchases. All right, I have this. Show it off. I got this coming in. I got this Rule Edge SAR from Prismatic. Traverso Festival, but same. And then I got a bunch of cards from here. Make sure I'm not throwing my address on stream. I got this Haxorus art rare from the new Black Bolt White Flare card set. Same thing with the Sandile.
Shrave Toys.
Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome back.
Hello.
I got...
Not the PUPKM, that's crazy.
Dude, I know I banned Shraff, dude. He got out of here mad fast. I don't put up with P jokes, dude. That's the one thing, dude. You hit my very small niche in jokes I don't accept. I got this Joltik card.
Oh, we pull it?
Nah. I'm showing off cards I bought. Sticky. Oh, thank you for the follow, Joshua. I appreciate it. Dude, yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this art, dude. I fucking love the Sandile card. Got a bunch of Sandiles, and it's a little, like, X-ray, like, through the sand. Dude, and I love Joltik, too. He is just a little guy. Dude, I love I'll show off these cards, obviously, when I get them in person. But he's in, like, a little office. There's, like, a brown filter to it. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Joshua. Really do. And then, dude, I'm happy this Pokemon got an art rare, but, like, dude, they kind of fumbled it. Electros. Like, it doesn't look bad, dude, but, like, Dynamo looks a billion times better.
Why'd they make him look so goofy? I like when he looks menacing.
Yeah, but, dude, at least they cooked with this, dude. Look at this, dude. That Go Alert card? Crazy. They cooked. I'm so happy with that, dude.
Look at the way he's walking. He stance the fuck up.
Yeah, and then I got, Where is it? I got 2 more cards. I got this Escadrille SAR. I'm happy I get a more 2-box. Dude, understandable. Dude, it's always fun to just invest in a hobby. It really is. And then this card right here. Yeah. The Kyurem SAR, which is actually really fucking cheap right now for what it is. It's getting outshined by Zekrom and Reshiram right now, so... Scoop!
Wait till the Fuse Kyurems come.
Dude, oh my god, don't say that shit to me, John. Don't say that shit to me. You're gonna get me going. That's crazy.
I'm Kyurem's biggest glazer, okay?
Dude, I feel that, dude. I love Kyurem. That's my favorite legendary. Yeah, I don't know.
Put me through the ringer, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, Bree. And then like I'll show you. Look at this shit. Compared to like the Dynamo, dude, look at the Dynamo card. It looks so much better, dude. Hold up, actually, sorry, my bad. I should
This is
I
a
should
little
have made that bigger.
guy.
Yeah, I like the little stars around it. It reminds me, dude. This looks like something you find in like Stardew.
Hmm. I could see it. Yeah, this is it's like one of the rare fish you can pull up.
Yep, yep. And like the sparkles and shit too. And then, dude, even the middle evolution, dude, electric, dude. Look at that. That's awesome. And then Electros, like, you know what? Fuck you, Electros. And I gave him like some mid fucking thing, dude. I'm happy he got something regardless. Like, man, dude. You
Look what
know?
they did to my boy.
Massacre, dude. That's right. It could have been worse. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, dude, it's not what it deserves. Not at all. My 1-2 claims it'll be here on Saturday. Highly doubt it, but you never know. So it depends what it's getting shipped with. Usually USPS won't ship out on Saturdays unless it's like, I forget the term. It starts with an E, but it's like the really fast like shipping. USPS,
Express shipping, right?
Yeah, express. Yeah, express shipping. If it's not express, it probably won't be delivered on Saturday. It mail never gets delivered on Sundays, so it'll probably show up on Monday. And then sometimes USPS, they have to meet quotas, especially this part of the year. So they might mark your order as delivered on Saturday and then deliver it on Monday. They do that a lot around this time of year. Just a heads up. So if it says delivered and it doesn't show up, wait till Monday. But yeah, it'll probably show up on Monday. Still, not that long of a wait. Dude, for real, Brie. Actually done dirty. But it's alright. Go lurk out a sick card. Dude, I plan on getting every single one of the cards. I'm not gonna master that set because, but all the art rares, but yeah, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna try to pull for obviously the really expensive ones. I don't want to buy them. We'll see. We'll see. There's a Genesect SAR as well. That's like $25, dude. Super cheap. Cause it's getting outshined by Reshiram and Zekrom, dude. Under the radar.
It's a super underrated mythical. I love Genesect.
Dude, crazy cool. And the shiny? Oh man. That's peak. That's peak.
It was like the OG, like yeah, a lot of mythical Pokemon would get like very varied movesets, but he was like a true all-rounder because he got like 3 separate type coverage moves that were signature to him.
Yep, yep.
God, Technoblast is so cool.
Dude, the whole like drives thing is pretty sick. And then I don't know, dude, just I don't know, because it was kind of like elusive too, because like you knew about Genesect, but like there was no way of like really seeing it in game either.
Yeah.
So like we knew about it, but I think it was just like events and shit that like you could see it. There was like I don't know. I remember seeing some shit about it when I was like a kid. I don't even know if it was real or not. We'll probably be here Tuesday. Dude, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's right. That's not a long wait. It's not a long wait. It'll feel long,
Yeah.
but it's right around the corner.
You got time, try not to think about it too much. Just
Yep,
listen to
yep.
your music, play a game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can't wait for SGDQ. I'm fucking hyped.
Understandable. Understandable.
Lots of video gaming to be done.
Well, what is that?
9th through the 13th is when I'm gonna
9th.
be gooning around with the boys there.
That's sick. That's sick.
Sir. It's gonna be lots of fun.
Absolutely.
And then hopefully next year, at least
Mhm.
PAX East. I'd love
PAX
to do PAX East.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go to more conventions.
They're a great time with the homies for sure.
A little fun thing to do. Well, I'll be back super quick. I'm gonna use back.
Don't worry, Spooky Bad. Is anyone hoping for any good safari targets in particular? So terrified for the lack of sleep. Dude, yeah. You better get some good rest beforehand. I gotta make this a little lower. Yes, refill my meds, Daddy. Yeah, I had to make sure I take care of that before CDQ. Scorp and Guinea. Shermish. Dude, I'm hoping for Gibble and Aaron, and maybe a Chansey. But yeah, I can get my meds filled before that. Got my funny brain drug filled out before that. I think the night of or the morning before, I'm either gonna go to bed really early or just pull an all-nighter. But honestly, like, I don't want to be deep fried because I actually want to be able to do stuff with you guys during the day. I've just got to make sure, like, if I go to like take like a micro nap or something, Crongy. That or get to the airport dummy early and like just sleep in the port. But yeah, good times ahead. This is going to be an interesting weekend. So it'll be Sunday going into Monday. I won't be on my meds for most of that day. And then going into Monday, I don't think I'll be taking my funny brain drug. I'll probably just sub it out for a cup of coffee that day as well. Jeez. That's so annoying. Like, I get it. And maybe it's just an anxiety thing with grandma, but like I don't want to watch the plane take off. Like, I get it though. I get it. Sounds like a busy day. Safe travel for your pops. Hey, the house to yourself for a week. That's W. I'm coming over, baby. Big fucking skunk tank. The best. Oh yeah. Map checks are going a lot faster today. We're going hard.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Anything eventful when I was gone?
Nothing. I'm in shambles.
Shambles. Shame.
Just give me my Shalpha pile of swine, please. I'm begging.
Rosa, give it to the man, dude. Give it to the man.
I'm thinking about how I want to space out the 24-hour stream. I'm like thinking about the emergency micro nap if I need it, and the cold shower.
Understandable. Understandable.
It'll be a time for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you gotta take any naps, showers, breaks, obviously, take them. Definitely take them.
What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my. I normally make my break day for my medication on Sundays, but I'll probably take it on Sunday,
Okay,
just so I'm locked in for day of,
I gotcha.
and then I'm not wired during the second half and not able to sleep afterwards.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll make a big batch of cold green tea.
Understandable.
Those poor sisters, they're not going to have anyone to rob once we hop on PLZA.
Yeah. It's alright, dude. They've robbed those enough. They got their fill. Dude, I cannot wait for ZA, dude.
Real. I'm excited to actually have to strategize during a battle, not just about the moves I pick, but where I am on the field.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I feel like at least the final fight's gonna be difficult. Like it really will be.
Gonna be fucking dodging Zygarde 1,000 arrows.
I wonder if Zygarde's gonna get a new form.
Oh, he's got
it. Yeah, Mega Zygarde maybe.
What you saying, Danny? Say Gen 1. I am here. All Might.
What's it called? PCG. They're having an event right now. I'm pretty sure it's just at least because they said in their Discord that they're rotating generations. I think right now in rotation it's just Gen 1 Pokemon that are spawning.
Oh, okay.
At least I can't. Can I scroll all the way up? Beginning of chat. I can. So the first spawn was an Ammonite, and then it was after that a Blip Bug, which is not Gen 1. And then after that, Mushana, not Gen 1. And then it was Rhydon.
Yeah.
Onyx. And Onyx was the last one. So I think they're increasing Gen 1 mons for now. And then they'll do Gen 2, Gen 3, blah, 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 all that stuff. Yeah, I got you, Danny. I got you. Appreciate the lurk.
Enjoy, enjoy. Also, you say Zygarde 100%, but it's just a giant Pinar. Have you seen his kneecaps? Man has like a hexagonal penis on his kneecaps.
I where do I say that? I've never noticed that. That's crazy. They're going, Danny. They're going. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
Same as always. Hopefully, though, today we find something. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's crazy.
So, Danny, I hope you're doing well. Good shit on the 12-hour stream, dude. You killed it.
Yeah, really did. Hooper spawn?
Yeah, we're having a good time. We're chilling.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's always a good time. Yeah, what's called during she was playing Omari, dude. I got no idea what was going on in that game, dude. Zero. I didn't follow shit at all.
Omori is very emotionally intense, from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what I think. Danny was saying that too. That it's fucked.
And it's got a great soundtrack.
It does, dude. I pointed that out too. I was like, dude, these songs are bangers. Yeah, I think they hate you, Danny. I think they hate you. But yeah, on the Discord it says, where is it? They got an event thing. I don't know what the event thing is. Yeah, 5 years of PCG, massive event, massive awards. 5 never before seen released legendaries. 2 different generations boosted every week. Starting with Gen 1 and Gen 8 in week 1. So right now, Gen 1 and 8 are getting bonus spawns. Which is dope. Good caching. Oh, man. Oh.
No EP, no Cleepy.
No EP, no Gleepy, no Cleepy, dude. I'm trying. Understandable, Danny. I got you. I'll try to call out everything that I see. Yo, what's up, Crow? How's it going? How it do? We're Shalpha hunting. Shalpha race, dude. Same shit every week, dude.
Every day I wake up.
Yeah. Dude, where's that even from? I've seen that clip a billion fucking times, dude.
It's like a drama that Adam Driver and like the other lady, I can't remember her name, were in. And like they're like they're like a couple on the verge of divorce and they're fighting and like he's really good at playing emotional characters.
Yeah, he is. Definitely is.
He's fiery, he's angry.
Doing good, but I can't. Is that quit? I can't quit my job? Yeah, I understand.
Oh. You do what you got to do to stay afloat. I feel you,
Yeah.
man. Take care of yourself, okay?
I say best thing to do is look for other employment. Apply to other places. Yeah, I got you, Crow. I got you. Yeah, apply to other places while you work at the place that you're currently at. So that's the best plan. Rest in peace. What happened, Daddy? Oh, I see. Good rolls. I see, Crow. I see. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think I was ever informed on the scenario. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. And then, yeah, 3 years, dude. Yeah, that's a long fucking time. Dude, I'm hoping for a Shalpha.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. This is the prelude to one of the craziest 24-hour streams ever, and we're gonna be fucking swimming in the Shalphas.
Ooh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I got you, Crow. I got you. I was like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all. But I got you. Yeah, that definitely fucking sucks, dude. Hopefully it's not too crazy though. Not like super active. Dude, I want to get something from the Highlands, dude. Past couple of streams, I've been like primarily just in the Highlands. That is true. That is true. No complaints about a free holiday. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, traveling's it is stressful. It is stressful. I only traveled like once, like pretty much like alone.
Yeah.
That was definitely stressful. It wasn't like crazy, but a headache. It was for sure a headache.
Mm,
Airports, dude, they're confusing. But
they
like
really
once you
are,
know it, you
dude.
know it. But dude, I'd ask so many people, like, where's this? Where's that?
People want to know where shit is, and like you're just trying to figure out where to get yourself, and you're
Yep,
like,
yep.
and then sometimes your plane gets in late,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to like bum rush to your connecting flight, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Headache.
very
Such a headache.
lucky. Minneapolis is not going to be a terrible flight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully, because yeah, it can't be bad. I mean, my experience was pretty smooth. The only issue was just like navigating like the airport and shit. But that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Everything else was as perfect as it could have gone. You see the TikTok? I did not peep that, bro. I did not peep it. I'll watch it after stream. I got you. So I had some stuff to do today. Woke up not too early. Well, I had stuff to do. Yeah, I got you after stream. After stream. Oh, so yeah, if you're gonna send me anything, dude, Instagram. Use Instagram for like TikToks and stuff like that. Cause I'm like always on my phone, not always at my desk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't been on TikTok in so long. Like
I I
mhm,
don't use it as much. Like I'll do like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes of like toilet browsing like every other day,
mhm,
but I very much cut down on my TikTok time.
mhm, mhm. Dude, yeah, it was a habit of mine to like scroll on like TikTok and like just watch and shit. But I don't know. I grew out of the habit, and I mean, I was always like a Reels consumer, but like I was also like a Reels and TikTok consumer. But now I'm just Reels.
Hmm,
Even Reels, dude. I wish I didn't watch as many Reels as I do. It's such a
my
waste of
shadow.
time, dude.
Hmm.
I could be do something
It's good
else.
when you need a chuckle, but yeah, like cutting down on doom scrolling habits is very important.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get waterboarded. What's the context to this?
That's what they call hydrating.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I see, I see.
That's a good TikTok feed.
Hey, listen. Nothing. You're a consumer shop. You know, you make the world go round, dude. You're important.
Zach. Sephora hunting? What's
Sephora.
Sephora
Yeah,
hunting?
I was thinking the same thing. Also, understandable, Crow. Understandable.
Oh, Safari. Okay.
Mmm.
And Steve is stinky hunting. Very nice.
Stinky hunting. What stinky you hunting?
I'm right here, but you know, I'm a method hunt stinky.
Food, liquids, media, and art. Listen, that's a trifecta right there, dude. That's all that matters. Is there any more to life, dude, Chuck? I don't know. I don't think there is. Hot fries, Coca-Cola, YouTube, and fucking art, dude. That's it.
God bless.
That's the American dream, baby.
Add a chopped cheese in there and you're golden, dude.
Yeah.
Or bacon, egg, and cheese.
Dude, bacon, egg, and cheese. Dang it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. Hopefully the world is fun. I've had so many fucking instances in customer service of like people either yelling at me or cursing me out.
Mhm.
They don't know how to use a fucking computer. It's the worst.
Yeah. Dude, at my job, it was like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Yeah, I don't deal with customers besides giving them the food, dude. That's it. Like, I don't take their orders, like,
Yeah.
because I told my boss, like, I'm not comfortable with that. You know, I have like severe social anxiety, and I'm just not good
Yeah.
with people to begin with. So like, I'm like, you know, I'll cook, dude. I'm a cook.
Let him cook.
Yeah. So like, you know, I'll do that. I'll do my job and I'll do it good. But answer phones and shit, nah. But one of the dudes who like took the phone was like, oh, can you like get this guy's address? Like, I can't understand. I was like, yeah, I got you. And then a shelter spawned. But I answer the phone. I'm like, hey, like, you mind repeating your address to me? And he goes, oh, I have to repeat my address to you too. And I'm like, sir, I am not gonna know your address if you don't repeat it to me specifically. And then he repeats his address, and I'm like, all right. So your order is this, and this, correct? And he goes, oh, now you want to know my order? And I'm like, dude. I'm like, I literally told him, I'm like, dude, I need to know your order so I can place it.
Yeah.
And then he starts yelling at me. I'm like, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. He goes, calm down. I'm like, all right, give me a minute. And I put down the phone. I told my boss, I'm like, dude, I'm not answering that fucking phone. I was like, that guy's being a dick. I don't care who you are, dude. Yeah. No, I don't deal with that.
Nah, you can get
That's
that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Insane people. It's like, I don't care if you've been a customer for like 10 years, dude. If you're talking to me like that, dude, I don't care if you leave. That shit's insane. Respect goes both ways, you know?
Yeah.
Good luck on the catch. Yeah, so answering the phone, dude, not it. And he was drunk. And like you could tell,
Oh, that's
yeah,
the
you
worst.
could tell in his voice. Yeah, not a fan of people. Like I like making food for people, but talking to people, that ain't it. Good catch, Crow. Good catch, Danny. Awesome. Customers stare, dude. Unfortunately, well, actually, no, sorry. Fortunately, I've never had to deal with like too much, like customer service. Like I said, I'm a cook. I cook, right? I'll give the food to you, but I don't really deal.
I've done
with
customer
customers.
facing and I've done on the phone. Both awful in their own ways.
Yeah, I do. I believe it. Yeah, W catch Crow. Good shit. Yeah. Customer service, anything related to customers, dude, that ain't for me.
I don't know how you do it, Silver. You and Ryu built different.
Yeah. Understandable, Silver. I assume family business?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, so yeah, they were raised like that. Raised to work in a kitchen. Understandable. I worked with my old boss, my like first boss that I worked for. He had his kids like around, and I was like, I teach them like little things here and there, because I mean obviously they're gonna pick up the profession at like some point. Yeah, and they were like, I think like one of them was like 7, the other one was like 11.
Oh my gosh.
And like they're not working, right? They weren't working, but like they curious. They'd ask me stuff, and I'd show them, and they like to watch me cook and stuff.
No, that's sweet. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice. Miss those kids, dude. They were good kids.
Nah, one day you'll pull up to that place and they'll be running it and they'll be like, "We know you."
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I haven't been working in like restaurants for like too long. Sober. It's like 5 years. I've been like on and off 5 years. 2 pizzerias. And it's not like sit down restaurants. I mean, you can sit down and eat, but like, it's not sit down restaurants.
Yeah.
Different kind of environment.
I do love the vibe of sitting down at a pizzeria though. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Smell of za and garlic nuts.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we do like pick up, delivery, and then like dine in.
Yeah.
It's mostly just pick up and delivery though. It's pizza, but we do get some dine in. Not too much though. Maybe like 1, 2 people a day like dine in. Not a lot.
We always had our favorite pizza joint and our least favorite pizza joint in town. We had like the one that we love to go to because it tastes, it was always amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Best fucking greasy ass cheese slices. Then there was the other one that was like it was right across the street,
Mm-hmm.
and if you were desperate,
I see.
and they
I
also
see.
like sold to all the high schoolers, so of course they got a ton of business.
Yep. Yep.
But the nice guys always used to not call my dad by the right name. They'd like intentionally forget his name every time. It was the funniest fucking shit.
Dude, that's silly.
And then there was the other set of guys that like would like fucking get mad at you if you asked for more than 3 plates. Like,
Yeah, that's nuts.
silly as fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Something's gotta shine up.
It's gotta, dude. It's gotta. One day, maybe, dude. Hopefully soon.
No, don't stop. Right as the good song starts playing. That's crazy.
Well, what
Hater
stopped?
behavior. It's. I think this is from Your Name.
Mm-hmm.
There were like I remember that year there were like two movies that like were both about like end of the world scenarios or being separated,
Mm-hmm.
and they both were super popular.
Mhm.
And this is from one of them.
I see.
It's called like Zen 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 Zen, like just over and over again.
I see. I see. I've seen Your Name. I haven't seen anything similar to it though. Your Name's a good movie. I think it's overrated, like really overrated, but it's not bad.
Like definitely worthy of like an award and praise, but
Oh
like
yeah,
it's not the best thing of all time.
yeah.
Like Solo Leveling won the Crunchyroll Anime Award. That was not deserved at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've still never seen Solo Leveling. I plan on watching it one day. It's just like I don't know. It doesn't pique my interest like too much.
It's slop, but it's good slop.
It's slop, dude. Damn.
Like
Just
how do I
shonen
put
slop.
it? Like you know like do you remember God of High School?
God of High School. I remember the name. I have to look up.
It's
God
they're
of High School.
both basically just like power fantasy anime.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. So main character just like OP as hell.
Yes.
I see.
One's about like if RPGs like level like slipped into real life and like
Mm-hmm.
they have like a whole hunting society about them. They're both Korean manhwa. They're cool. They're really really cool. I love Korean manhwa and Korean anime. Like super cool to see those getting adapted.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like Solo Leveling like its plot isn't that deep.
I see. I see.
And you know, the main character obviously is supposed to steal the show, but then like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's got great animation. I love watching the fighting. It's good eye candy.
I see. But actual substance wise, not too
Yeah.
much.
Also, like I don't know if you've read or watched Hunter x Hunter, but like
Mm-hmm.
the entire second arc feels like they cut and pasted the craziest parts of the Chimera Ant arc
Mm-hmm.
into the show
Like
without any of like the plot developments or characters of the Chimera Ant arc or Hunter x Hunter.
I see. That's interesting, dude. I love Hunter x Hunter, and I know a lot of people talk shit about the fucking Chimera Ant arc because how long it is. But dude, that shit's actually peak. That shit's good, dude. That shit's really good.
Like it shifts your expectations for how you think a shonen series is supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the hero's always supposed to win. The hero's always supposed to do that. No, that's not what always happens.
Yup. And then I don't know, the whole thing with like Meruem, and then what's called the dude he fought. I forget his name. The old dude.
Oh, fuck. Why am I forgetting his name?
Yeah, I got no idea. But like, you want to root for both, but also root for neither.
Yeah.
Because they're both right and wrong.
They're both like terrible people.
Yeah.
Netero, that's his name.
Yeah, Netero.
Isaac
Yep.
Netero.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I gotta do a rewatch on Hunter x Hunter. That shit was good.
You do.
I put it off for like a long time. Like my friend was like, I forget. It was like a condition, dude. It was like I'll do this if like you watch Hunter x Hunter with me, and I'm like, dude, okay, bet. And then we got like not that far in, maybe like 30 episodes, and that's still during like the whole fucking like training arc. You know, the whole exams. And I was like, dude, this kind of ass. I ain't gonna lie, like I wasn't enjoying it.
Yeah.
But so I stopped.
It's a
after
slow
that.
start.
It is very slow. But I stopped after that, and then my sister, a couple years later, my sister was talking to me about it, And she was like, "Oh, like you want to watch this?" And I was like, sure." And then we watched it, and I got past that. It was easier to watch the second time for some reason.
Yeah.
But I got past that point, and then after that, dude, just it was so good, so good.
Mhm. Where'd you leave off?
The first time, dude, I don't even remember. It was past like the giant birds and eggs and shit. Dude, I
Yeah.
really don't. It was somewhere in the middle of like the hunter exams.
Okay,
Somewhere
so
in
you're
the
still
middle of it.
pretty early on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I said, only like 25, 30 episodes.
Yeah, you gotta get to York New City. It's
Yep,
peak.
yep. Yeah, and then the whole fucking Yu-Gi-Oh arc. That shit was crazy. And yeah, obviously, very fond of the Chimera ants.
Great designs, great characters. Fuck Shalpoof. When you get there, you'll understand why.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, fucking poop, dude. Dude, and then Gon's fucking whole flip out, dude. Crazy.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah, and the animation, dude, actually nuts too.
The hair, everything.
Yep.
But yeah, don't let that deter you from watching it. It's for solo leveling. It's still a good time. Still keeps you captivated and interested. It's just not. It's not like a top tier.
Yeah. I got you. It definitely will get watched one day. When? I got no idea, dude. Good luck on the catch, Danny. Yeah, it'll get watched one day. There's a lot of shit I gotta watch, dude. I've been watching a lot of... Not a lot of shows. I've been watching a lot of movies.
What'd you watch recently?
Recently for movies, I've been watching the animated Mortal Kombat movies.
Ooh.
Dude. Really good. Like, dude. I didn't think they were gonna be good. I thought they were gonna be like the live action movies where like, dude, they're bad, but like they're fun to watch. And you're like, dude, it's Scorpion. That's sick.
Yeah.
Dude, nah. Animated movies actually fucking peak, dude. They're really good. Like, they take the story's a little different, but they're adapting like the second timeline of like Mortal Kombat. So like for Mortal Kombat, like 9 and 10, they didn't like. I've only seen the first two movies, so I assume the third movie and the fourth movie are gonna be for like some of 10's story, and then 11.
Yeah.
Before the third fucking continuity reset. Because like Mortal Kombat 1 to 8 were like the story, it wasn't like there. Like you had to like really like kind of look for it, especially with like the first like 4 games. It's like,
right, because they were like arcade games.
Yeah. So like you would get stories in like character bios, or like you completed like the combat ladder and stuff, and then you see like the end of like the game for like that specific character, and you kind of build the world around it. But after, well, you know, 1 to 8 were kind of all like that. I mean, obviously, you know, the more that they got into like actual consoles and like household stuff, they started developing like a bigger story, but that was still based off the whole arcade cabinet stuff. So it was still like, it felt like it was missing. And then Mortal Kombat 9 came out, and they basically revamped the whole series. They told the initial story 1 to, I think 4 for the most part, and then they actually had like cutscenes and stuff like that, and it was actually like story in a story mode. And then 10 followed off of that, and then 11 followed off of that, and then they all like, and then after 11, fucking Liu Kang rewrites the whole universe and
Oh my
then that's
God.
where MK1 starts. But the animated movies take part in that like MK9 kind of story era. It's a little different. They're a little different, but do they do it justice? They really do. And then the characters, dude. Oh my god, dude, they do the characters really good, really good.
I I love watching all their individual fatalities. They do some crazy shit.
Yeah, yeah, dude, they're nuts, nuts. Yeah, I've been
Watching Omni-Man and that shit was funny as fuck.
yeah, dude, Homelander's got some good ones. Omni-Man too. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Love Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's one of those things where I'm like, it's the same thing with like Mario, where it's like if someone asks me about, it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, I like him. And then they ask me like more about him, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then I don't shut up about it, and I'm like, actually, dude, I put like every one of these games. I think I
Yeah.
might like it more than I think I like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat's one of those, dude. Where it's like I've always liked Mortal Kombat, but I was never like, I feel like I was never into it. But I know like so much about it that like I am into it. I just didn't like even realize. Same thing with Mario, dude. Like you asked me
Yeah.
about Mario, I'm like, ah, yeah, it's all right. Like it's good. I like Mario. And then you asked me like what Mario games I haven't played, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. I touched like all of them. The only one I didn't touch was like Super Mario World, like for the Game Boy. Like that's pretty much it. I played almost every Mario game.
That's impressive.
Yeah, pirating, I love it.
I had a really good time in like 2020 playing the 3D World Switch port because they had an online co-op for it.
Oh, dude, that's sick. That's sick.
It's a great time.
I never played the online co-op.
You got to try it out someday for sure.
Dude, we need an Odyssey too.
We do.
This shit's gonna be peak.
I gotta watch the Donkey Kong Direct because they showed off a little bit more of the game today.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When's that game coming? Next month, right?
Yeah, next month. Oh my god.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
I've been told it's like very sandboxy.
I see.
Which I mean, to be fair, Odyssey was also a sandbox.
That's true. That's true. Dude, let's hope it's like Odyssey though, and then like it's crazy successful, and then like Nintendo sees that, and then they start doing that for everything, dude. Because Odyssey is really good, really good. And if they can like inspire any game from that, dude, that game's gonna be good. Use more Nintendo IPs. You think we're gonna get another Smash game for the Switch 2?
Probably in about a year to 2 years time. Considering how fast Sakurai started working on Smash Ultimate after Smash 4, it's good he's taking a break here.
Yes.
But like once Kirby Air Riders is out, I'd imagine he's a small break. Or I also wouldn't be shocked if he retired and named a successor.
I can see that happening.
But yeah, at this point, I'm more excited for Air Riders. I'm so glad that series got revived.
Dude, I know nothing about that series. I've never seen it.
It is basically like Kirby Mario Kart, but it's got like a free roam city mode, and like
I see.
Oh, it's so fun.
Dude, I gotta check it out. I'm hoping the next Smash game though.
Yeah.
You know, like how that whole like thing was like, dude, everyone's here, everybody.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm hoping we don't get a single fucking character from the previous games. Like just all new roster, completely new, everybody. I mean,
So
people
like
are gonna
all the
hate
first
it,
party and completely new third parties, you mean?
like keep like the original, right? Like Donkey Kong, Mario, Pikachu, Link, right? But like other than that, dude, like, completely new. Like that, because like, what can they do for like Smash? You know, after
Honestly,
Ultimate.
just new third and first parties, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can't really like. The whole gimmick of everyone's here was already done with Ultimate. So then
Yeah.
like, people are gonna be like, okay, well, why didn't you just keep on updating Ultimate? If they like just have the same, or if like there's a smaller cast than Ultimate, but it's all that's like same characters, people are just gonna be like, dude, I'm just gonna play Ultimate. They got more characters.
Yeah.
But
So I definitely think like
mhm,
Ultimate has a timeless quality to it for having
mhm,
70 plus characters.
mhm,
But yeah, I think like there's so many that you can't afford to leave out at this point. Like if we're just going by first party
mhm,
Nintendo stuff
mhm,
or stuff that's, you know, come under the ownership of Nintendo in recent years, like Shulk from Xenoblade and
mhm.
Pyra and Mithra, like those are beloved first party Nintendo characters
That's true.
now.
That's true.
Um I mean, all the Fire Emblems. I'll be real.
Mhm,
Keep Marth, keep Lucina, keep Crom. Those are all beloved. Keep Roy.
mhm,
I don't think we need any more Fire Emblem. Okay, Byleth is cool. I
mhm,
like Byleth because he's not a traditional Fire Emblem style character, and same for Corrin too, honestly.
mhm.
But like, we don't need any more. We're good.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Um, like, I'm trying to think who else. Obviously, you know, all the Mario dudes they stay.
Yep, yep.
Um, I would say converge their Echo characters together, make it so they don't have differences anymore. Just make them alternate skins.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Um, what's it called? Um, Metroid. I definitely could see them adding another character since they literally just had two Samuses and like
Mhm.
Ridley. Ridley was huge though.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Ridley's the response to Ridley actually insane. The whole meme of
If they added Ravenbeak though,
I got no idea who that is. Raven.
so he's like, you know how Metroid they have like these bird people that basically like raise Samus when she got orphaned by Ridley,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and they have like super advanced space technology, but like they're not really around anymore.
Okay.
So, um, basically like we thought they were all dead for the longest time, and then when we finally got a new Metroid game confirmed that like, hey, there was one Chozo still alive.
I see. That's Ravenbeak.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I see. That'd be cool. That'd definitely be cool. Like they're definitely gonna add Waluigi. There's no way. Cause he's
I
like,
would be in shambles
yeah,
if they didn't.
yeah. Cause he's like that whole like Ridley thing where it's like, oh, people wanted him, but like they never added him to Smash. And now like
Yeah.
everyone wanted Waluigi, they never added him to Smash. And you know, obviously we'll get more Pokemon. Probably a handful of Pokemon, dude.
Yeah. It's crazy to think about. What Pokemon will we get? We had a Gen 7 rep join
I think
for
we'd probably
Smash
get like
4.
Cerulege. I can see
You're
them adding
cooking.
Cerulege. Cause he's kind of like not exactly the poster character of like Scarlet and Violet, but like he also kind of is the poster child of like Scarlet and Violet. Everyone knows
Oh, you mean Sword
Cerulege.
Shield?
Yeah, no, Cerulege, Scarlet Violet.
Oh, Sarah Ledge. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Aegislash.
Oh,
Ignore me.
oh. Yeah, I got you. No,
That's a banger
Cerulege.
pick.
Because like he kind of is the face.
Yeah.
He's not exactly, but like, dude, you think of Scarlet and Violet, dude, you're thinking of Cerulege. Like he's like one of the most, if not the most popular Pokemon in that generation.
Okay, hear me out, right?
I'm hearing.
We do Paldean Pokemon Trainer, and then
Okay.
we have them do like the tag team duo thing,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like they do for Ivysaur, Squirtle, and Charizard. But they
Mm-hmm.
don't do the starters. They do Armarouge and Ceruledge, which is like a duo, like Pyra and Mithra.
Okay,
style.
I can see that. I can see that. It would also be like Pyramithra, where one attacks slower but does more damage, and the other
Yep.
one. Or I guess no, because like Armarouge would be slower, but also wouldn't do as much damage, just more bulky.
Yep.
but Cerule Edge would be faster, would do more damage, but it would be very like light comparative. So their launch rate would be higher. I can see it. I can see it, dude. That's sick. Dude, put John in. Put John in. Let him cook.
Let me cook. I'm John Nintendo. Let me in, bro. Let me in.
Yeah. Put him on the team.
They could also do something really funny and just add in like freaking Zacian or Zamazenta. Other franchises.
I mean, they'd probably do something for ZA, but we don't know what's up with ZA yet.
True, yeah. They would wait for the game to be out, I think. Most Smash games are like traditionally like a generation behind.
Yeah. So we'll probably get maybe a normal Pokemon that like that has like what's it called, a ZA like exclusive Mega, and maybe that's like their Smash, like their like special.
Yeah,
would be that their final Smash would be them turning into their Mega.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Maybe we'll get a regional variant, and then that'll be it. I don't know. We don't know because it's ZA. Don't know shit. Good luck on the catch, Danny.
DLGL.
It'd be cool to have more Metal Gear Solid characters. I don't know shit about the
Konami
series,
is willing to license out Snake again.
That'd be sick.
Raiden would be an instant banger. More Final Fantasy characters. We know that's always a banger ad. I feel like you could just keep adding characters from Final Fantasy VII, and no one would bat an eye.
Yep. Capcom, get some Capcom characters in there.
Get Dante in there. I'm begging,
dude. That's it. It's over, dude.
They did it so dirty with that Mii outfit.
Dude, yeah, that's insane. And like, man, what a tease, dude. And the same thing with like Sans, dude. What a crazy collab. And then like, you know what? Put on a fucking Mii. What a waste. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. But like, man, could have been so much more.
So I have a crazy theory. You know, Toby Fox is basically working hand in hand with Nintendo now.
Okay.
And so like he's probably comfortable enough. He's composed for enough franchises and like had his hand in a few different dev teams.
Okay.
I could totally see them adding Chris from Deltarune or the main character of Undertale.
Dude, that would be sick.
Would definitely be like a very, very like cool ad, and you know, like there's tons of opportunities for very unique attacks and whatnot.
Yeah.
What happened, Danny? Uh-oh.
She didn't catch it. Rest in peace, Danny. It's okay. It's okay. There's probably challenges to miss Pokemon, so you're just working on those, you know?
Fair.
That's probably, you know. Yeah, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Also, what's the play today, Danny? What you got going on? What you doing right now? What you got going on? After this, I'm gonna go to Wendy's. I'm gonna get me some grub, and then
I
would play like Repo. I don't know yet, dude. I'm thinking Baconator, and then I'll get a 10-piece spicy nugget. Get the Ghost Pepper Ranch, dude. That's what I'm thinking.
Never had a bad meal from Wendy's.
Banger. That's my go-to fast food, dude. Love Wendy's. Trying to find a piece of mail that I need. I see. Like, you need to mail out, or it's like you need it and like you just misplaced it. I see. Dude, I still have. Oh, where is it? It's on my desk. And then I have. Man, I just have fucking cards everywhere, dude. Am I addicted?
A little bit.
Yeah. I have a top loader somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It's got some Pokemon cards for. Ah, yeah. I got Pokemon cards to send to fucking Danny, dude. They've just been sitting on my desk for like ages. I gotta send
Hell
them.
yeah.
Cubone, Marowak, Ivysaur, Shiny Snorlax. Just sitting on my desk for like 12 years.
Ooh.
Good rolls, good rolls.
You forgot the exclamation point on your sub roll.
Oh, good eye, good eye. Oh, you can roll for him?
Oh, well, I can't roll for them, but I just did my own roll in their place.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes like Fusabot like bugs out and like doesn't process like the commands heading its way, either because he gets like overwhelmed or just pretends it doesn't see it. So I have to force it through myself sometimes.
I see. That makes sense. Bot moment.
Certified bot moment.
Dude, AI is gonna take over the world, guys.
So true.
You ever see that fucking dude, I think I talked about this before too. The image, it's like an AI trying to determine like what an image is, and it sees a cow and it says like dog. But it's like clear as day, dude. That shit's a cow.
Oh.
So yeah. AI is scary.
No matter how reliable they tout it, it will never succeed.
It is like some of it is kind of scary though, like how realistic it looks.
Yeah.
Like
I hate the idea of deep fakes and stolen art and stolen faces and stolen voices.
Yep. That's what I've been seeing a lot of recently is it's a page that's like literally just spread to like, well, it's made for spreading awareness about like AI and like deepfakes and stuff. So like they'll start the video like as like a fake like news report and it looks real.
Yeah.
But then like midway through their sentence they're like, just kidding, I'm not even real. This is AI. And they have like a compilation of like a bunch of it, but that shit like looks real. Like, well, it doesn't look like you know it's AI. You can tell it's AI. But like for like older people or people who are just not like chronically online, like they could fall for it. And they do fall for it.
No, it's bad.
Like I've seen enough AI, dude. Like I can look at an image, I'm like, yeah, that shit's not like man-made. I'm chronically online, dude. I'm a degen. I can tell the difference.
I'm always paying attention to text speech patterns for AI bots and chats, and like, yeah, like obviously with like images and stolen artwork, you can tell like something's off with the anatomy in a way that like an amateur artist couldn't replicate, and like, you know, like a extra finger or two here, face looks off. There's weird, uncomfortable smoothing on parts of the image. So yeah, you gotta really have a sharp eye.
You know what's actually really cool, dude? Google just implemented a system that auto detects AI and like slaps a watermark on it.
Wow.
Saying that it's AI. But it's funny because it's also using AI. So it's like,
yeah.
It's like dude, it's like the Blade of fucking our world, dude. It's a vampire fighting vampire suit, but it's AI fighting AI.
Yep. Like, yes, AI has tons of great assistive functions that can help like smooth out processes that would normally take like, you know, some additional time and manpower. But it should never outright replace.
Oh yeah, dude, it's a tool. Nothing more than a tool.
And it should never be stealing people's stuff without consent.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a tool. And like if you use AI to like help you with stuff, dude, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Like there is nothing inherently wrong with AI, like at all. but it's just the way people use it. And then like,
Yeah.
you know, you'll see it everywhere, dude. Like people are selling like AI art and like just a bunch of like yeah. Just a bunch of fake stuff. And that's wrong. Because they're not, you know, that's not like a tool anymore. That's like just stealing. But yeah, if like you use AI for like even for art, right? If you're using AI to like reference stuff,
Yeah.
I got no issues with that. It's still a little like iffy because I mean AI is fed like actual art.
I was gonna say like, yeah, if it was using a pool of
Mhm.
art that people consented to like,
Mhm.
being used, then
Mhm.
that's another story. But like,
Mhm. I think
it
for like
doesn't.
yeah,
So
I think for like anatomy purposes, like if you're trying to get like poses and stuff, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, if, like I mean, if you're looking for like a reference just to like look at and like copy like one to one, even if it's
yeah,
still hand drawn by you, that's still like that's a really gray area.
yeah,
Anatomy, I think that's fine. It's like the same like I see it in the same vein as like people taking photos of themselves and then using it to like set up poses for like their
yeah,
drawings. Where it's like it's literally just like line work. That's it. They're just trying to get like a mental image of like what this is gonna look like, and then they
yeah.
make the art off that. But yeah. Also, yeah, dude, it's crazy that like how much is stolen.
Yeah.
Awful, awful, awful.
Use just literally go into Google, type literally search for pictures of real people. It's not that hard.
Yeah, yeah, true, true. Literally do
Go
that.
outside. Do
Yep.
it. Do what game developers do. Do what any artist does. You know what they do? They go outside, or literally they could go on Google Street View, anything,
Mhm.
and like people watch, and like sketch people.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how people practice realism, and like just like drawing poses and practicing anatomy.
Mm-hmm.
You buy art books, or like you go to like a live art show where like they might have a person like posing semi naked or half nude or full nude, and like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you like take time and you draw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how it should be. Because art's an expression, right?
Yeah.
Art's not necessarily a product. It's an idea. And if that idea is not original, then like it's not art.
Just like the difference between like using an artwork as inspiration versus full on tracing it.
Yeah. 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 If you use it for inspiration, that's still your ideas, that's still your
Yeah.
vision, and that's still like, you know, that's your emotions and your like mentality put into it. But if you're tracing it, dude, then like I said, there's nothing personal there.
Yeah.
That's not your art.
You don't really end up learning anything about like the style and the work that the person put into that, and like
Mhm.
you're gonna like struggle at some point with the line work, and you're not gonna be able to replicate that part. You
Mhm.
know. Also, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle real quick. I'll be beat.
Bet. Oh man, dude, we gotta find something today, dude. Maybe possible. Dude, I'm hoping Gudra spawns. Well, the Shalpha Gudra. That's my hoping. Shalpha Gudra or like Golem. That'd be sick. Or Electrify, dude. One of those three. That's the goal. I mean, obviously, I'll take fucking anything. Hopefully, one of those. Check my email, dude. A Drakazult spawned? Wmon.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello. Feel it. This one is the run.
Dude, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. I'll be back super quick.
No worries. You'd have to ask Ryu. I'm pretty sure it's like Gen 1 and Gen 8 Pokemon. Or I think it's only Gen 1 right now. I gotta stop doing double takes at all these trees. Oh shit! I hope you find it, Danny. So many state seller permits and tax stuff. It's the worst part. Oh, geez, dude. Yeah, because you're moving around a lot. It's hard when you're like a small business and like you gotta like manage a shit ton of paperwork.
Yeah, you gotta keep everything.
For real.
But like some things you're like, dude, I don't need this. And yeah, you need it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable, Danny. Understandable. Also, dude, look what I just had come in the mail.
Oh, whoa.
This shit was not supposed to show up. Because it's been like a month after it should have already been delivered. But
Tell me more. Tell me more.
it was Sabo on the front, right? And then behind it, dude, we got a couple cards. I got Shiny Sabo.
Hey yo.
Shiny Sabo.
Hey yo.
Shiny Sabo.
Hey yo.
And Shiny Barracuda. Little different, different water type, but yeah, that shit's awful, Danny. That shit's awful.
Jeez.
Abby. I haven't bought Sabo cards in a minute. Yeah, this shit was not supposed to show up. I ain't complaining though. It's cool. They put a little Sabo on the front of it. It's my son, dude. What's the paper for, Danny? Is it for like tax stuff? Dude, I got a bad habit of not keeping my pay stubs.
Yeah.
And I needed them for my insurance.
Your employer should keep them for like up to a year, right?
Yeah, he just like reprinted them.
Okay, good.
But yeah, I was like, yeah, cause my health insurance. Like, hey, listen, we need some stuff from you. And I was like, oh, I don't have that. I see, Danny. Dude, yeah, physical, dude, it's just old heads, dude. That's literally what it is. Bunch of old heads, dude. There's no point in like physical mail anymore, dude. There's really not. It's so outdated and it's such an awful, dude, because it can get lost.
Yeah.
it often does get lost, dude. Imagine you send
I
those
definitely
papers.
think it's
Mhm.
important to keep physical copies of things that are
Yes.
super important.
Yes, yes.
God forbid servers to ever die.
Yep. But you should not
But sorry,
be
continue.
sending fucking shit in the mail. Like, something important like that.
Yeah.
Because if it's lost, dude, that's it. Everyone's shit out of luck.
Yep.
Oh, nice, Daddy. That's sick.
That post wisdom tooth stream was iconic.
Yeah, it really was. Kept those bad boys. W. You gotta put them
Good
on like
luck
a
charm.
necklace. Yeah. Gotta put them on a necklace. Wear that shit.
Another alpha cherum. Goddamn.
Find a lot of alpha cherums.
This is like the second one I've seen in like a year. They're super rare.
That is kind of crazy. I've been seeing a lot of alpha, what is it? Hippopotamus, dude. I don't know
The
why.
big hippo man.
Oh, you just gotta shine, dude.
Damn. Yo, what's up, Ben?
Dude, more like what? Oh, okay. Okay, man.
It's okay.
Dude.
It's okay. You got to work on your delivery a little bit.
Yeah. Yo, I was on the edge of my seat, dude.
Edging your seat?
Dude, edging on my seat.
Hey, yo.
Listen, nothing wrong with the little goonin'. Little edge sesh with the
Yes.
boys on a Wednesday, dude.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's the meaning to life. Is there anything else you... I don't think so. Goon maxing is crazy. Listen, I'm in like platoon goon.
Plat 2 on Jerkmate? That's crazy.
I'm trying to get the Grand Goon before the end of the year, dude. Yeah, Grand
I believe in
Goon,
you. You'll get it.
and then maybe Celestial Comer. I don't know yet, though. I don't know.
Steel Cooper.
That's for like the real crazy people, dude. Mr. Mime spawned in chat. Make sure you catch that, Daddy. Good catch. Good luck. Dude, it's gonna be on like. It's gonna be in the like the back of like a Webster dictionary put away. Some random ass thing, dude.
Imagine Chompy just like stole it from you one day. He's just like hiding it in his tank.
Yeah. That makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Chompy's all a troublemaker, dude. I can see him doing it. Good catch, Daddy. Yeah, this whole week, by the way, Yanni, is increased Gen 1 spawns. Gen 1 and Gen 8. And that works perfectly for the 24-hour stream. Who's faded, dude? Dude. Hopefully, Danny. Hopefully. You got that. You got that. It's gonna be a fun time.
Scanning every corner now, huh?
Me? Yeah, dude. I'm getting desperate. I'm gonna just smack at trees, dude, but you never know, man.
You never know. Listen, I across this journey, I've gotten 2 Burmese. You know, you never know.
That's true. That is true. Yeah. Do I even want a Burmy though? Is it just
Giant Burmy would be funny.
yeah. That'd be messed up, dude. Some higher being hates me if that happens to me, dude. Like instantly, dude. Instantly religious, dude. Because there's no way there's not a god messing with me.
Faith in God restored.
Yeah. I don't know about faith. Belief? Yeah. We might have beef after that, dude. Give me a Burmy, dude. One of the 2 Pokemon I dislike.
Fair.
I don't even have a reason to. I've just been hating Burmy for so long, dude. I can't stop. Too stuck in my ways.
He has.
Beef god. Yeah, my camera, dude. Flipping out.
What happened?
My camera was flipping out, dude.
Oh,
No, not my in-game camera. Arceus camera was flipping out, dude.
bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, sometimes it's not too good. It's usually like fine. But dude, I've definitely had instances where like it just like flips my camera.
Feel like
What
going in
reason?
an awkward corner or something, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It just flips.
Oh, SCD time again?
Ooh, nice, nice, nice.
Scooter, drive home safe. Mwah.
Yep, yep. Drive safe, drive
Bye.
safe.
Classica. Gonna get hit with a crab or a bat any minute now. I can tell. I can just feel it.
Hopefully it's Shalpha, dude.
What I'm saying. We might get crabs. I hate to tell you, we might get crabs.
The bad news. listen, we've all gotten craps.
So true.
If you play Pokemon, you got craps. That's just a fact of life.
Many different types of crowds.
Different regions of the world. The bad ending? No. No, no bad ending. No bad ending.
Ben, I hope you're doing well today. What are you up to? I'm sick. I woke up from a nap. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hopefully just a cold. And hopefully it passes in a day or two.
Crossing my fingers.
Alright, I'll be back super quick.
Peace. I have Crohn's, so it's just the reality. Yeah, chronic illness. Yeah, you learn to live with it. It's rough though. Proud of you for being a trooper and a pooper. Sorry, that was dumb. That wasn't dumb. That was facts. Hell yeah. It's in the box chat. It's a what the fuck? Rotom can come out of there? Hello? I thought it was just Voltorb. That's crazy. I did not know that. Miss Lamon, Joe 7.
I'm back. I'm back.
Back.
Thank you. Dude, Crohn's is scary. That's some scary shit. Not life threatening. But dude, that.
But it's hard because like you
Mhm.
have to like, you know, find places that'll accommodate you and your you know
Yeah.
your health needs.
It can cause a bunch of different other like health complications.
I'm fairly certain I have some sort of IBS. Some
Dude.
sort of stomach and bowel irregularity. I'm just not sure what. Just know I be shitting.
You be shitting, dude. Yeah, it's like really common. I think it's just our diets like nowadays.
Yeah. Diets make the you know the gastrointestinal response that much more prevalent.
Yeah, Danny, PCG their 5-year anniversary, dude. That's crazy. So yeah, every week they're gonna cycle out generations that have like boosted spawns, and like I mentioned earlier, this week is Gen 1, Gen 8, and then yeah, 5 released legendaries. I don't even know what they are. We're most likely not gonna see them.
Yeah.
I don't know when they spawn. I mean, no one knows when they spawn. It's random. Oh, that'd be sick. Find something cool. You got that, Danny. You got that. Lock in, lock in.
Lock in. It's time to game.
Exactly. Gamer moments.
It's time to play the game.
What time are you thinking today, John?
Let's see. We're about 3 hours in. You want to do one more?
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Sounds good. Yeah, we gotta conserve our energy for the weekend.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna go crazy. Bree, did you have a question about the time earlier? I totally forgot to answer. I saw you say it. I totally forgot to answer. But yeah, we're looking at like a start time of around 10 p.m. You said.
Yeah, that's when I get home around like 9:30.
Okay, all right.
It's just to like sit down, turn on my computer, set stuff up. You know what I mean? 10.
Of course. Ryu's gonna be doing some Picasso stuff on his first hour because he's got some Pokemon to draw on MS Paint.
Yes, sir. I got a lot of stuff to draw. A lot of stuff. I got a little list on Discord.
And then probably like maybe like the halfway point. We'll do that Pokemon top or bottom tier list. That's every Pokemon in existence if they're a top or a bottom.
Yeah. Who's winning? I think we're both losing. I don't think there's a winner right now.
Ryu is up 2-1, but we're both down horrendous right now.
I wouldn't say winning. Winning's a good word. A tough situation. You're
Ooh,
good.
the
You're good.
Kingsman.
I haven't watched that movie in ages.
I know it's like a cool spy show or movie.
Yeah, I believe it, Ben. I believe it.
I'll have to see some of your work.
Yeah. I assume you only work in Paint. No other art programs. No Da Vinci, no nothing, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's silly. It's silly.
That's what it's all about. We're in Spain without the S.
Yeah, Spain without the S, dude. No luck, Portia. No luck. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? What you up to right now? I assume schoolwork. I do use Adobe. I see. Not drawing. I see. Yeah, stick to, paint's where it's at. Paint's where it's at. You don't need anything fancy.
Exactly.
It's got charm.
Don't need anything fancy. Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Oh, no. I was just saying. Yeah, you don't need anything else, dude. That's it. Just paint.
It really is.
Dude, it's cool.
All I was gonna say is like, yeah, 4096 on its own, that's fine, but like, you add in a chance of the Pokemon being large or small. You're setting yourself up for disaster.
Yeah. But dude, even then, I still feel like we're definitely still like over odds.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
We're in the trenches.
Dude, trenches seem a little bit more nice. We're just out in we're out in fucking dead man's land, dude. It's bad. Yeah, you edit all your videos in Paint. I can see that. You do like slideshows. We can do frame by frame. That makes sense. I can see it. I can see it. That's dedication. I respect the hell out of it.
Damn, no monkey.
No monks. No monks. Obsidian?
Mhm. Yeah, Obsidian.
Obsidian moment, dude. That
For
Inferno.
real. Not even a horse.
Yeah, you're like 12th horse.
I'll take it at this point.
Yeah.
I'm on
Anything's
my
better than
knees.
nothing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, I'm about to get some like sage and some candles. And like an elk skull or some shit, dude. And I'm gonna start doing some crazy shit. Find these shalphas.
About to do some pagan rituals.
Yeah. I'm gonna hire a fucking shaman, dude.
Y'all. Get a prayer circle going.
Yeah. Good rolls, good rolls.
Understandable, Ben. I feel ya. I feel ya.
Listen, it's got charm. It's got character. Name other streams that do that, dude. I can't. You know? Charm. I know someone we can make it happen. Bet. Bet, bet, bet. I got you, Joshua. Got you with that card pack. I got Heat Wave Arena.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Everybody hydrate. Make sure you're drinking water.
Sure. It's hot. It's hot out there.
Mhm.
Okay. We got Sudowoodo. We got Roselia. We got Rotom. Ethan. And then for the rare, we got EX. We got Dondozo EX, dude. A hit's a
The
hit.
bozo.
The Bozo. Dondozo the Bozo. That's mean. Poor Dondozo, dude. I take it back, dude. I'm
He's
sorry.
a king, but he ends up being 2 Pokemon for the price of 1.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, I found this really cool card the other day. I found a hollow lantern from fucking what is it? Power Keepers, dude. It came out 2007.
2007. Wow.
Yeah, old ass card, dude.
I think one or two of the cards I sent you were 2007 era Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were. You got I'm trying to think. I don't know when the Delta species came out. That might be around that era.
2004, 2005.
Dude, actually, I actually just found some Delta cards as well, too. Nothing hollow, but dude, Delta cards is still sick, regardless.
Hell yeah.
Did you buy it from the same seller at the exact same time? Because if you bought it from a different seller, different time, or the same seller, different time, that could also be it. Or two sellers, they'll do. No, I mean, yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say also, if you buy from the same seller, even if it's at the same time, sometimes they won't bundle it. It depends on like where you're buying it from, just for like, you know, kind of like insurance reasons. You know, you can't just be like, oh, I didn't get this package. You know, if you have to give like two, what is it, like shipping numbers, tracking numbers, so they'll send it out in as two different orders. Yeah, I got you, Ashmo. Yeah, no, that's normal. That's normal. Also, dude, yeah, I feel you. I'm impatient as hell too. Every time I got cards coming in, dude, and I always got cards coming in, so I'm just always impatient.
Waiting by the door.
Yeah. Understandable, Danny. Understandable. Um, I'd say, right, maybe ask like Alger to help you look if you already didn't do that. You know, two sets of eyes are always better than one.
True.
Two sets of minds are also better than one, so he might have an idea where to look that you haven't, and vice versa. Cover
Yeah,
more
sometimes
area.
when you're looking for something by yourself, like you tunnel vision and you're
Mm-hmm.
like, you check like the same few places because like you're like, I couldn't have put it here. But
Mm-hmm.
like sometimes it helps to have someone like cover your bases and like look the places that you haven't.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I'd ask him, and obviously he'd help you. I think it's a good idea. But if you're done for today, you're done for today. Tomorrow. That's a tomorrow thing then. Yeah, okay. We could. Can you print it? Would that count? Can you do that? Could you print the online one? Yeah, as long as you're okay though. You know, as long as you know you'll be able to sell and shit. That kind of suck. My other Tupac I bought for $4 free shipping. It's on its way to USPS. It's been like this for a couple hours now. Okay, so USPS doesn't update every like hour. It updates every like day, if not even every day. If they've already had an update today, you're not getting another one. It's rare that you get more than one update a day, whether unless it's like out for delivery and delivered. That's the only time they'll pretty much update it twice a day. And if it like just shipped out, like if you bought it today and it says like, or let's say you bought it like yesterday, right? And the seller dropped it off to USPS. Um, they don't like register. I see. So you're probably doing like economy like mail, which means it doesn't have like good tracking, but it's got like there's no like it's weird. It's weird. You're good. You're good. If you're scared it's a scam, look at the seller and then look at the reviews for that seller
Yeah.
and how many sales they've made. That's pretty much safe.
Review feedback. Yeah.
Yep.
Most purchases from eBay, they keep up to date with the review feedback and like
Mm-hmm.
like if there's a bad actor selling on there, they're pretty quick to act and like terminate them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So like you always want to check that before you buy anything.
Yeah.
Because I mean like if you find something that's too good to be true, sometimes it is too good to be true. Always check the seller reviews, no matter what. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, eBay's really good to their buyers. A little too good sometimes. I'm sure people just like get free shit all the time.
And I know Cooter is going through a situation right now where he's trying to find a buyer for a magic card he pulled, like one of the rare Chocobo cards.
Mm-hmm.
And like he's trying to make sure that like eBay's seller protections are decent so that like
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't get hit with like a false chargeback.
Yeah, legit. Like, I mean, if there's obviously you can see like buyer reviews too. Buyers have reviews as well
Yeah.
on eBay. So just make sure the person who's buying from you has good reviews, and they have a decent amount of reviews, and you know, have inside the description like no returns, right?
Yeah.
Specify your return policy, and then make sure you got tracking too. Because if it says it was delivered, dude, literally out of your control, and if anything, dude, it'll probably come out of eBay's pocket. Because like, what do you do about that? But I don't know how their policies are. I've never sold on eBay. But there are people who are just, you know, it's the 99% are good. It's just the 1% that are, or less than 1% are actually just like,
Yeah.
bad.
You sold a couple of cards that way, right?
I've never sold anything. I've never sold cards. But like I bought cards off eBay. I bought a lot of cards off eBay. Yeah, no, you're safe, Joshua. You're safe. That person's not scamming you, dude. There's no way they'd hurt their credibility over one $4 Tupac album.
Yeah.
There's no way. You're safe. Like I said, don't expect another update today. Even if you got like multiple updates in a day before, don't
They're probably part of an organization then. Doesn't sound like it's just a single person running the business.
Yeah.
There's just no way someone could be moving that much product, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bought from like Korean sellers that sold like a few million products as well, like 10, 12.
Yeah.
And they're bigger places. But yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah. There's some big company.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't worry about your order. Like I said, you already got tracking information sent to you today. You're probably not gonna get any more.
It'll all be Daijobu.
True. Also, yeah, true Pusha. Yeah, I don't believe in selling cards too much.
Valid.
Like I'll trade. I'll definitely trade.
Yeah.
I don't want to make money off cards though.
Yeah, I like it when people are willing to barter.
Mm-hmm. I gotta trade more. I gotta find people to trade with and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find, dude, Tells. Fucking Tells, dude. He's in my chat. He's lurking. If we ever see each other in person, dude, we're trading. You got no choice, dude. I'll hold you at gunpoint and I'll trade with you. It'll happen. Same thing with like Eloy and shit. I gotta trade with Eloy.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. Shalpha's coming.
It better. Soon. Dude, if we don't get something this 24-hour stream, which we do, we gotta. But if we don't, or even if we do and we just don't complete it, we gotta set up another one.
We do.
Because every day that passes, dude, we're closer to ZA.
Exactly. Running out of time.
Yup.
October, bro. October.
That's nuts. I'd say maybe we could do one in August.
Ooh,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
we got to
it.
do our 1%.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how many Shalphas we get on the 24. I think that'll determine
Exactly.
the move from there.
Good things coming. Good things.
Sand Slash spawn. That's a cool Pokemon.
The goat.
You never hear anyone talk about Sand Slash.
I was
Underrated.
watching Pokemon challenges. You know, he's doing this generational or like Drowno Gauntlet where he nuzlocks through like some of the hardest realm hacks.
Mm-hmm.
And he just recently made it past Sacred Gold and Storm Silver. And he has like a system where he has to take his Pokemon. Any Pokemon that he gets through the Hall of Fame can't be used in the next game
Oh, that's
for next
interesting.
games.
Mm-hmm.
So he like intentionally picks some Pokemon that could still win against the Elite Four.
Mm-hmm.
And Sandslash actually like clutched up so hard it was funny as fuck.
Dude, that's awesome.
I know.
Dude, that's really cool. What a cool idea.
Like just like it's crazy. I mean, because like one of my incentives, I had to do a generational, and that's like just like vanilla every ROM, every game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna do yellow, crystal, platinum, or sorry, yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum, and then black and white, black two, or black and then black two, I think.
Okay. Okay.
And then X, Sun, Ultra Sun,
Mm-hmm.
or just honestly, I feel like Ultra it would be too much repetition, so I'll probably just do Ultra Sun for that.
Yeah. I say
And
like
then,
I mean Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are kind of just like base game plus like DLC.
yeah,
That's pretty much what they are. I mean they're a little different, but like not too much.
harder boss fights for sure.
True. True.
Yeah, then Ultra Sun, then Shield, and
Mhm.
then
Are you gonna do Oras or you're not
DLC.
doing Oras?
Not doing Oras because at
Okay.
that point it's just like Emerald. It's like Ruby and Sapphire with Mega Evolution.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Doesn't really like have a harder relief for or anything. It's not like I'm missing out on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's a great experience though.
Mm-hmm.
Like as much as I'd love to do like Crystal and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is true.
But like I get enough out of just doing Platinum.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. That makes sense. Dude, what is dude? Look at fucking two alpha hippopotamus, dude. I've seen so many today. That's like actually like 9 or 10 of them so far today. That's nuts.
It's a sign.
Dude, they gotta shine. It's a sign they gotta shine, dude. That's crazy. Good catch, Sandy.
Hippos are out in full force.
Yeah, they are, dude. Oh, it's a
Wait.
shiny. It's not a
It's a
Shalpha, but it's a
shiny.
shiny.
Oh,
Electabuzz.
we're looking. Yo, who up and electing they buzz?
Dude, buzz until I elect everywhere, dude.
Let's fucking go,
I'm
dude.
happy with it. I'm happy with it. Dude, yeah, I feel you, Joshua. I'm the exact same way, dude. Ask Portia, dude. I don't shut the fuck up. I'm just like, dude, I'm so excited.
I guess adamant.
Adamant. I'm gonna go. Ooh, downside. I can check super quick. I'm right over here, anyways. Is this guy? Yes. What do I got? It is Hardy. Yeah, I bet he is, dude.
Yeah, he's
What a
hard.
freak, dude. What a freak.
Certified Ryu Freak AM Pokemon right there.
Freak AM, dude. That's crazy. It's me on a different website, dude. Not Twitch. Dude, that's actually insanely hard. What the hell? Ryu Freak AM. Dude, I'm stealing that.
You know what? It's yours, my friend.
Dude, instant gratification is a good kind of gratification, you know? It's instant. I should probably save, huh? Maybe. Yeah. Dude, hold up, Danny. I'm cooking. We're gonna get an
Ryu Freak
emo for
AM
that.
and John J. Freak ya.
Dude, that's crazy, dude. Dude, I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Mhm.
We're gonna turn that name right there, Danny, into an emo. What? I got no fucking idea, dude. I got no idea.
Danny's about to cook
Reran.
up something crazy.
Yeah. Can't make that shit up. You gotta do something like, I don't know what you do, but like, dude, rubbing the hands together and like raised eyebrow. You know? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. There's a dumb fucking picture of a cat that I use all the time, dude.
I think I've seen you post that one a couple of times.
I have. I don't even know where I'd find it, dude.
So when I have Faf draw the personas for us, yours will be a cat boy, and I'll
Dude,
be a wolf boy.
Bet. Hey, no complaints, no complaints. This right here, this fucking stupid ass image of a cat, dude. That's what
posted
I'm
it,
imagining, dude. That's the face. That's what I want the emote to be, dude. That's the one.
Wait, hang on.
It's freaky,
He
dude.
was bugging.
Good.
That is so you.
Yeah, that's the one, dude. Ryu Freak AM emote, dude. That's the one.
That is a certified Ryu Freak AM emote.
Alpha Magikarp.
Yo, big man carp.
That is a big carp, dude. Sell for like a couple million. Two odds. Dude. We'll see.
One day. Those fursuits are expensive.
Yeah. Listen, I see where you're getting at, Portia. I see where you're getting at. What a, you know, what a. I got nothing else to say after that, but just what a, you know,
What a
speechless.
silly little,
Yeah,
silly little guy I am.
yeah, definitely, dude. Dude, you're one of the few people, John, that like stun lock me. Like, did you say some stuff sometimes? Just like, dude, and it's in a good way, but like, dude, it's so like I don't know what to say, dude.
I be saying shit. I just
Yeah.
be saying shit sometimes, man.
Dude, like I still remember, dude, the fucking poop knife you talked about. Like, what do I say to that?
It's a helpful utility if you don't got a plunger and you don't want to clog the toilet. The Dookie divider.
The Dookie divider, dude, crazy, crazy Elden Ring build right there, dude.
Yeah. The poop.
Yeah. Insane, dude.
Ole, ole.
Dude, if you type poop knife, it says let's fucking shit 3 times. Is that a command, dude?
It's a 17. Yeah, I haven't
Dude,
set up
how
a
often does the poop knife get brought up? That's crazy, dude.
It doesn't. That's why I like slipped it in there because like on the off chance that someone says poop, there's a clip of Jansen just saying good poop included
See,
with it as well.
okay, I see. That's funny. It's
It
only in
might
John's
be
chat,
case
Daddy.
sensitive.
I see. I thought it was specifically poop knife. I was like, that's crazy.
No, yeah, poop knife is too niche.
Yeah. That's funny
There
as
you
hell.
go. Oh, well, there's a shiny Budu. Yay!
Whoa, you don't sound excited, John. What? That wasn't an A drive reaction right there, dude.
Let's go!
Yeah. Oh man, dude, I used to watch A Drive like all the time as a kid, dude. And then like
Back in the day.
yeah. Funny so. Congrats on the shiny, John. I'm guessing.
Thank
You
you.
know what? I think we're gonna get both double hardies. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Double hard. All right.
Yep. So I'm
It's
guessing
too hard,
hardy.
guy.
Hey, listen, it happens, dude. It happens.
It happens. It does. Budu and Cooter's dreams for real. I can't believe we finally got it.
Yeah, that's nuts. How long was he hunting for it? A while?
I would say like yeah, at least 10 or 13 phases.
Yeah, that's crazy. Magnemite spawned. Yeah, 13 pieces, dude. I think you just cry and throw up. What do you do at that point?
Yeah. Try and throw up shit a little bit, you know, just
Yeah.
roll on the floor.
Yeah. Good luck on the catch, Danny.
Where did the little shitter go in the boxes? I think he got lost in the wave of boxes.
Dude, I legit organized my boxes like the other day inside this game because I had that shit happen to me.
Impressive.
Dude, Danny, what is that post you just sent me? That's... I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. Why does he look like that? Dude, I don't like it.
Well, he's lost to the ether now. Farewell, little guy.
Sent to the Shadow Realm, dude. That's funny as hell. It's such a you like the shiny's not even like too like crazy different. So just seeing the
He's got like a
spray,
purple bib.
yeah. Dude, the lighting is hard. Like it's drawn good, but yeah, where the fuck's his chin, dude? That's crazy. He looks like he's got like a baby filter on. That's what it looked like. Silly as hell. Dude, that's first of all, second stream in a row where we both find a shiny, like back to back, right?
Yep.
And right at the end of the fucking stream. Not as close to the end, but dude, that's crazy.
Some sick god up above is fucking with us.
What I do? What I do, dude? What do we do? How do we hurt this dude's feelings? Cause they hurt.
Literally.
That's crazy.
Jamming out to Nickelback right now. I'm old.
Nickelback. I only know like 2 songs. Maybe I can recognize other songs.
classics.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones?
Dude, I couldn't even tell you the fucking name, dude. Photograph, obviously.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that. Dude, if I heard it, I could tell you. I got no idea though.
This is how you remind me. I'm sure you've heard that one before.
Yep. Have. Dude, Nickelback got so much like hate. Crazy hate.
Yeah.
Same thing like Linkin Park, dude. Which is crazy. Linkin Park got
They're,
so
they're
much
like
hate.
both excellent, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know too much about Nickelback, dude. Linkin Park, dude, crazy good. Like, crazy. Like, name one bad song. Like, I couldn't.
Literally.
Even, like, the new, like, well, like Chester, at least, like, his newer, like, what was it? His last song before he passed was, what was it? It was Heavy, I think, dude. That shit was a banger, too.
Yeah, it's interesting comparing like new, like Linkin Park to old Linkin Park, and it's like they haven't really like obviously, yeah, like it'll never be the same without
Yeah.
the lead singer, but I mean, it still feels like they have the same message and intent in their music. It's just it'll never be the same. Emptiness Machine on the new album, I have had on repeat for a while. It's so good.
I haven't listened to any Linkin Park since he passed,
Yeah.
so I don't know what any of the new stuff is like.
That's understandable.
It's just literally at that time my like genre of like music I'd go to like shifted. So like everything I used to listen to, I didn't listen to as much. And then I'm always on the search for like just new stuff when it comes to like music. Yeah, I imagine it's not like too crazy. I know a lot of people have an issue that like the lead singer's a female now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like this is the like thing it's gotten caught up in a lot of like tabloid issues, and it hasn't been made 100% clear on where she stands, but the guy who played the stoner on That 70s Show,
Okay. Yep.
basically he essayed someone,
Okay.
and people like noted that there was some sort of connection between them, like they were friends or something. And then there was a lot of like press about like, did she support him or did she not support him? And like, I don't think we ever got a clear answer on it. And that's like what kind of makes me a little like wary of like really like fully locking into it.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. And that's fair.
So yeah,
Completely fair.
it's tough because like if you're supporting him after he's been charged and convicted and like proven, like that's that's
Mm-hmm.
a choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I know people didn't like her because she was a girl. And
That's
taking the
yeah.
role of, lead singer after Chester's like that, she just like left a bad taste in like a lot of people's mouths. And like me personally, like I did grow up with like Linkin Park, but they weren't like my go-to band, and like I wasn't like crazy like invested into them. Like I was a fan, but like I wasn't like crazy about them, like how like some people are. So I couldn't like give my personal opinions because I don't have any on that. Like I said, I haven't heard any of the new music, so I got no idea either. Oh, so yeah, understandable portion of them still being in your playlist. Understandable. And they make bangers, dude. But they got
Also,
crazy heat. Oh, sorry. You were saying?
shiny apalm in the hot tub.
Dude, you got a hot tub shiny? Dude, that's sick. That's sick.
I've done like 3 or 4 phases for that one over the years now, and it's been Veneeri and apalm over and over again.
Dude, that's crazy. Veneeri and A-bomb. Need that munchlax, dude.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, it's a little bit of hot water. Obviously, that band has history.
Mm-hmm. People just don't like it because it's different. At least they didn't recruit a guy, try to force him to sound like Chester. That's fair too. That's definitely that would have not been good.
That would have like cheapened the impact, and yeah, I would have felt like, man, like nobody can replace him, but like you're just trying to find someone that sounds like him.
Yeah.
When like the spirit of the band is like hard hitting music about like rough life shit and like like sometimes like sociological and political stuff.
Yeah, like you said, Danny, people just don't like change and like different.
Yeah.
Dude, especially like dude, it's crazy when it comes to like gender swaps. People go nuts, dude. Like the new Fantastic Four movie that's coming out next month, dude.
Yeah.
People are raging at the Silver Surfer being a female. Dude, there's more than one Silver Surfer.
Literally.
They're just like, oh, it's not the Silver Surfer from the original Fantastic Four movie. I'm like, dude, what? And it's not like the original Silver Surfer, but like, dude, that female Silver Surfer has been out since like probably the 70s. Like, what?
Real. People will latch onto anything to like justify being a shitty person.
Yeah.
Like,
it's crazy, dude.
Yes, here's what I'm gonna make my whole anger-based personality about.
Yep, and it's hating women, dude. It's crazy.
All right, we're almost done with this map check.
Right. Yeah, and then like Assassin's Creed what is it? Shadows, the one that like just came out, dude.
Yeah.
Also got like hot water. Like it's fine if you don't like the game because like you just genuinely don't like the game. But if you don't like it because you get to play as like a female like ninja, then like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Or play as like a non like traditional samurai, like
Yeah.
I don't know. And then the whole thing with Battlefield 1. I don't know if you remember Battlefield 1 coming out and like the whole controversy with a female protagonist being like on the cover of it.
Yep.
Dude, people went nuts. They're like, women in war? Bro, yeah. What? Yeah.
Actually,
Just trying to play my video game, dude. I don't care
Yeah,
what you look like,
literally.
dude.
Just don't hate. It's not that hard.
Yeah. Like, dude, like I said, if the game's bad, or if even if it's not bad and you just don't like it, dude, hate the game.
Yeah.
Completely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Your opinion's valid.
Don't make it everyone else's problem though. Like,
Yeah. Going nuts, dude. Right? Nothing on my last map check.
nothing.
Nothing, dude.
All right. Let's see. Check the pools here. Just gotta check the tree, the iceberg, and the
Mhm,
cave,
mhm.
and then we're Gucci.
Got that. You got that.
Real.
Yeah. Insane, dude. It's not always about like self-inserting in like to a game, dude. It's about like immersing yourself in like the world.
Mhm.
And if you can't immerse yourself into the world, if it's, you know, not revolving around you, then I don't know. That seems like a personal issue.
Yeah, there's so many great stories that can be told by games. You know,
Mhm.
through the stories themselves, the gameplay experience.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cut yourself out. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
don't miss out just because it's not what you consider to be the norm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the whole thing with like when like anime blew up, right?
Yeah.
When it became like the norm. It's like it's a whole piece of media that people just disregarded because like what it was.
Yeah,
But
because they were like, oh, it's just cartoons.
yeah. But like that's a whole form of art like you just missed out on.
Yeah.
And then people, you know, it got popular and people were like, "Oh my god. Dude, this is awesome." Yeah, it is. There's nothing wrong with it. And same thing for like games. It's like people who only play like FPS games. Like obviously, right? You have your preference in games. You play whatever games you want. You know, gaming's a hobby, dude. Enjoy your hobby. But like the people who are like elitist, right? Who are like, oh,
Yeah.
dude, you play like single player games, like, oh, you know, like, oh, dude, okay, just tell me you're bad at games. You don't play any multiplayer games. Like, those people will never really enjoy like a true like good story.
Yeah.
And that's a piece of media that they're missing out on.
All right, nothing on my
Nothing,
end.
dude. Nothing here either, dude.
We got 3 shinies between us today.
That's true. That's true. 3 shinies.
No Shalphas, but 24-hour stream is coming
That's true.
Sunday into
Mhm.
Monday. Gonna
Yep.
be great.
Yup. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be long, and we're gonna find shinies. Shalphas, we better. Normal shinies, dude. Absolutely. We better too, as well. That'd be nuts. I have done a 24-hour stream on Legends Arceus where I haven't found a single shiny. That did happen.
That's gonna change. It's
That
gonna
is,
change.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, dude.
Let me take a look on the streamers list and see who's live.
Yup.
We could go to Detective Mocha. We can go to Nora. Let's Let's go to Nora. I haven't rated Nora in a while.
Hey, bet.
Second, and I'll give you the name. You staying live or you're rating out too?
I'm gonna raid out too.
Okay, sounds good. Her username is. There you go.
Awesome. All right, John.
Fellas, thank you so much for hanging out today.
Yeah.
Ryu, thank you for hanging
Of
out.
course,
I
my
appreciate
pleasure.
you.
My pleasure. Likewise. It was fun, dude. It was fun as always, dude.
Of
This
course.
Sunday, we're gonna go nuts, John. Sunday, Monday, it's gonna be crazy, dude.
Mhm.
Gonna be crazy.
I'm fucking ready, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fucking
same,
ready.
same. All right, dude. It was fun, dude.
All right. Take care, brother.
You
I will
too,
see
you
you
too.
soon.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, and we are gonna raid out. I'm gonna leave this stream together. Alright. Thank you to, let me say my thanks super quick. Thank you to Ava Amelia for the follow. Thank you to Joshua James Berry for the follow. That's it. Alright. I'll be live. Oh, sorry. I'll be live Sunday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. I don't know what's going on Saturday. I don't know what I got going on. Maybe I'll be live Saturday too. Play some Minecraft, Marvel Rivals. If I want to kill myself, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Until then, that's been it. Let me set up the raid. Sick. All right. Just wait for this. All right. Yeah, I'll probably be live Saturday. That's the plan. I think that's the plan. All right. But until then, that's been it. Bye.